Hello. What's popping? Hi guys. Today we're gonna be playing more Immortals of Aveum. Good news. It now runs on game capture.
Contrairement à une idée largement répandue, la langouste se nourrit exclusivement de fruits de mer. Ce qui ne l'empêche pas de rester très humaine.
Wow. Rude. Fucking rude. I'm here talking. Whatever, man. Whatever, give me. VIP that man.
Contrairement à une idée largement répandue, la langouste se nourrit exclusivement de fruits de mer. Ce qui ne l'empêche pas de rester très humaine. Contrairement à une idée largement répandue, la langouste se nourrit exclusivement de fruits de mer. Ce qui ne l'empêche pas de rester très humaine.
So we're gonna play Immortals of Aveum, and I finally figured out that it works in game capture. I tried it before, and it just broke shit. So, whatever, I guess. We're just gonna, he lives. We're just gonna try that. It won't fuck with my aspect ratio anymore, I don't think. Because before, it recorded the best desktop. Okay guys, 2 lobsters kill him, 3 lobsters revive him. In the future, I might have exciting news regarding the new outfit. I hope sooner rather than later, but that is a few... Like, it's gonna be a time. It's gonna be a time before that happens. You guys remember during the Myrmidonathon, people pledged money? To get a new outfit, and I am working on it. Okay, I am working on it. There are many things to work on. And that would be a perfect segue to say, hey, I'm also working on the tiny Pyredeem faces, but I don't feel like doing art today. So basically I was sick for a week, and then as soon as I started feeling a little bit better, I worked on the concept art for zip transfer, and then I kept working on the storyboard, and I have 7 or 8 pages now, and that's a lot of drawings already. So I am working on stuff all the time, and I will have to do some work after stream, so I don't feel like doing art right now necessarily. So instead we're gonna do dailies, the usual. We might start gaming a bit sooner, and yeah, if anyone wants to hear some good news, Ocean Man, the cover, is 16 views away from hitting 6,000, and that's pretty pog nasty. Wow, thank you for the 15 for free, Trickier. Thank you. Wow, that's like 15. That's crazy. I want to show you guys something. I use YouTube, right? Everyone does. And here's the thing. I just got this questionnaire that I cannot put on screen because you will not be able to see it. It's on the bottom right. 780 away from A6767. Cool. So, YouTube gave me a survey. It asks, which of the following have you experienced on your YouTube homepage today? 1. Too many clickbait videos. 2. Videos seem completely random or unfamiliar. 3. Too many racy videos? What the fuck does that mean? 4. Too many news-related videos. Other problems? None, not sure. The best... I don't know what racy video means. I just don't get it. I just don't fucking get it. To me, they are just normal videos. Okay. Okay. Also, my connection says that I keep timing out from my own chat. I don't know if that's true or not. Other than that, new post on Patreon, guys. New post on Patreon. And I'm posting it here because it's free for everyone. It is the first post of the month, and that means it's gonna be free. It's the first 3 pages of Zip Transfer storyboard. Feel free to take a look, check a look. I talk about them briefly, and you just have full access to it. I also talk about my inspirations and where you can find other content that I learned from. I think it's fun. But yeah, I updated my header and profile picture on that site as well. Iron Mouse walked 30 minutes on the treadmill. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Very happy for her. But that's pretty much it. I am also weak. I have bought Marathon or 30 buckaroos. It is an extraction shooter that will lose me days. I watched Deco27 video and later YouTube prompted me if it was low quality AI. Fuck them. Man, Steel Red is real quiet right now. Wow. Wow. Plus 0.2, I guess. But yeah, let's do the. Oh yeah, let me talk about Immortals of Aveum for like a hot second. I don't know what that game is. Like, we played, and it's like open world. It's Metroidvania, but you unlock something. So are you the immortal or is it someone else? I think it's us. We are the immortals, as in like it's a title. I have also found a way to marathon. I'm not sure if it will stick. I played the beta of it and it was fun. I think it's like very sweaty for sure. But every once in a while I don't mind a sweaty game. And you know, marathon being one. So Deadlock is definitely a sweaty game, and Marathon is a sweaty game, but next to that I have, you know, Avium and Terra Nail and Tiny Terry's Turbo Trip and fucking Repo with friends and Far Far West that Myra got me. So yeah, I have a lot to do. I have a lot to play. So much to do, so much to see, you know? Yeah. Let's get to it. Oh, that's lovely. I am used to being on TV on the desktop. Okay. Let me change that. That's video too. There you go. Okay, wonderful. I wanna play like today, I think. We can play after I stream if you want. I'm up for it. I hope your giggling was at what I said, yes. Today's word is yogurt without an H. Yogurt. No? Gurk. Fried. Alright. Tyler. I wonder. Hyper. This sucks. It cannot be diver, the D is taken. Hmm. Yeah, taken by your wife. Your wife. I feel like I like to try words that are unrelated to the completed words just to rule out letters. Yeah, that works. That does work, but you know, this is like pretty much solved and there aren't enough words in here to warrant like landmining the rest, you know? We just gotta figure out what word this could be, because that's not gonna be difficult. Cider. Um, Wiper, no. Biker? Hatred in my heart. Um, hmm. No, Hoppet, no. Yiker. My favorite music, of course it is. D is still taken. Hmm. Oiler, no. I don't know. Stuff. Maybe a different word, as you said. Also, hi, AJ. Hmm. That's too short. Hmm. Hum 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 hum. It is. There's an S. Sigh. No. Maybe mixer. No, M is taken now as well. There's an S. I think it's gonna be ISER. This is not how you spell geyser, right? No. Is it visor? No. Riser? Come on, man. Whatever. Okay, cover art. Or anime game. It's a game with an anime on it. What the fuck? Can someone help me? This is a JRPG. It looks like either a shoot 'em up or a JRPG. What is it now? So you know who be rising. Yeah, me after 3 lobsters. Not a JRPG. Okay, what is it then? Is it sexualer? Okay, what is it then? Okay, what is it then? I'm waiting for a solution. I will not know. Bam bam bam. Bam bam bam. Can't remember the name, but I know it was crowdfunded. Skip. It has a woman in it. Guys, it has 2 women in it. You must know this. You guys love women. Come on. The not a Valkyrie profile. Hi, Isa. Don't remember the name. I'm gonna scream. Skip. They have a hand. There's another woman, guys. It has 3 women in it. There's like 1,000,000% you guys play this. There's a 4th at like here as well. Like, come on. Okay. Skip. It has a man as well. Or it could be a woman. Indivisible. Is that the fucking schoolgirls dev? Yeah. Cool. Good. Okay, today's cover art. Oh, this is... Okay, so our current options are Elden Ring, Prince of Persia, God of War, Lords of the Fallen. It has good OST, the game was really enough for me. Oh, there's the big fuck you guys. You mean Shadow of the Colossus? I don't think Shadow of the Colossus had any, like, indoor areas. Diablo? Could be Diablo. I'm gonna hit him with a Prince of Persia. Like, Sands of Time. Okay, we have more cisterns, great. Path of Exile? What if this was Warhammer? It could be. It could be Warhammer. Exile. It is not Path of Exile. What is this? They are only showing us a big fuck off cube. What do I do with a cube? Is this Tomb Raider? Dark Souls 3. It was. Dark Souls 3 has a fuck off cube. Okay, cool. Hell yeah. It's a boss. The cube is a boss. Oh my god. Oh, Arena. Oh, this is Jack Cooper. No. Guys, what do you mean this is not Jack Cooper from fucking Titanfall? Oh, I don't care about you then. Congregation with the Little Pope? Amazing. Okay, this is a military man, 3 guesses, not Ghost, it's gonna be like, what's the name of that fucking guy from Call of Duty? Price. Captain John Price. Yeah, it is Call of Duty, I will not know. Ghost. It is Ghost, okay. Ramirez. Alright, next up. Keywords. TNT, Mask, Melee, Doctor, Island. What? No, because he says boo, yeah, he's very scary. TNT, Mask, Melee, Doctor, Island. Is this a party game? Don't scare me like that. Oh, fuck. Oh, the closing Doctor Island game. Do you think I'm gonna hit him with a Dead Island? Who cares? Dead Island 2. Mascot potion speedrun spinning anthropomorphism. Speedrun. Wait, did you give Nail VIP for that bet? Yeah, someone said I should, so I did. TNT, Mask, Melee, Doctor, Island, Mascot, Potion, Speedrun, Spinning, Anthropomorphism. Is this fucking, like, Crash Bash? It's Crash Bandicoot. PS1 Classics, Bonus Stage Greatest Hits. Mask. Island. Is this just the Insane trilogy? Promo VHS. Mascot Potion. Speedrun. The speedruns are not in the open world games. Anthropomorphism. Greatest hits. Let's see what they have on Crash. It's not gonna be Crash of the Titans. Oh yeah, Insane Trilogy. Linear gameplay, moving platforms, cameo appearance. Just the one? It's just the basic one. Sure. Sure. Okay, today's game is gonna be... It's 7 guesses, so it's not gonna be Immortals of Aveum. Balaro. Huh? Huh? Guys, are you seeing this? The theme of Balatro is hiding action theme. But it's not indie. Mass Effect 3. Yeah, what's wrong? It's what you do. What does it even mean? High ticket, no idea. Okay, it's science fiction. It's not action. Because action here was ruled out, so this is science fiction. Unreal Engine. I keep forgetting Mass Effect 3 is Unreal. Unreal Engine, science fiction, not a shooter, not RPG, not adventure. And not third person. Could be a side-scroller. Side-scroller, Unreal Engine, very unlikely. First person. First person is science fiction in 10 years. Balatro is because you're hiding from Jimbo and how scary he is. Play Balatro to hide from the sins of men. Guys, you raise too many fair points. It's scaring me. Do you know who else is scary? Sci-fi first person and not a shooter. Sci-fi, not a shooter. Portal 2, no. I mean, you shoot gun. Is it gonna be like Cube 2? No. It's not first person, it has VR. Okay. So we're looking at a side-scroller Unreal Engine game. That's crazy. It's platform, puzzle, adventure, and... Oh, you guys know, it's gonna be like a rhythm game. Dude, it's gonna be like a rhythm game. Oh, they're gonna do something stupid. It's gonna be like a visual novel or a rhythm game. Unreal Engine, sci-fi. Headlander is single player. What the fuck is this? Is it... Wait. The engine doesn't help me. So let's ignore that. Single player and has multiplayer and is sci-fi and not a shooter, not first person, not indie, not puzzle, not adventure, not platformer, not co-op, that's multiplayer. Beam Spreak. Thank you, Tikaro, for the 70 break. That's a lot of streams to be here for. Thank you, I appreciate it. Jesus Christ. Like, I'm trying to think back every time I see one of those big stream streaks of like, that's so many weeks of streaming. Could it be strategy? It could be, but it's not isometric or bird view. It's not isometric, it's not third person, it's not first person, or not virtual reality. What we have left is text, auditory, and that's it. Side view. It's not a shooter, not indie. So we're looking at a big name. It's oh fuck. It is probably AAA. If it's not denoted as indie. 2015-ish. Sci-fi. I am thinking of like Thumper, but this is a rhythm game, but has virtual reality as well. Um, it could be a side scroller racing game. Not really. What if it's a fighting game? I never think in those. It could be sci-fi fighting game. Um, what is the fucking DC fighting game? The second one. In it's something in. What's the DC fighting game? Injustice. Thank you. Oh my god, it's the first one. Okay. Yeah, I never think of fighting games, so that was a good call. I was interested in this game. I played it on like store displays, and that's it. 2013, interesting. Wait, the fuck you mean? Fighting action theme. Action theme is read it out, but here it is the solution. Fuck this game, man. Fuck this game. Oh, okay. Bonus round. Salt and pepper chicken fries for $8.70. Or golden bunny brulee chimney cone. This sounds fucking delicious, man. Balatro was bugged for sure, yeah. Strange that they just didn't like, account for Balatro. We started at Balatro and then ended in Balatro. Okay, salt and pepper, while it's good, I really feel like I could eat this. So a chimney cone is basically cooked. It's very hard to describe, but imagine dough that is soft on the inside and crispy on the outside, but it's cooked throughout. And using it as a cone is fine, I guess. So you can eat it. There's a cone inside here that is like not wafer, it is not pastry, it is like thick dough, and it's really nice with ice cream. I'm gonna go for it. I think I want to represent. Okay, so we have doner kebab and glorpin shit and big agree. Big agree. Doner kebab looks fine, although I don't like the cut of that meat. It feels like a bit too like grayish brownish. I never like that. Could be okay. Or a cheeseburger for no price data, although we don't know what any of these cost. The cheeseburger looks like not good, but I still believe that the cheeseburger buff will win this. Whatever. We are not here to win anymore. Scrandle is not for me anymore. I feel like I cannot think in the Scrandler mind. I played it too much. Poutine and beer, 21.46. No. Like, no. Canada versus Jamaica? No. And then we have hog wild, barbecue pulled pork, mac and cheese, bacon bits, fried onions, sour cream, barbecue sauce for 10. Yeah. Like, without a question. Cheeseburger, cheesy chips with water. What? What do you mean Bavarian beast? Huge pretzel. What is on the pretzel? People are gonna be stupid. People will be like, well, that's a sweet and it's not gonna be filling. I would rather take my cheeseburger and cheesy chips with no cheeseburger in sight with water, but there's a beer, so people are stupid. They will look at the beer and they will say, oh, well, it's hard to eat something like this at stadium. I'm gonna represent. I'm gonna say that this should win. Okay, spicy fried chicken, 464. I don't like that there's nothing else to go with it. Like, just chicken by itself is never a good idea. Pie and beer, free with hospitality ticket. People consider the beer in pictures even when it's not included. I know. People are stupid. I don't think the fried chicken by itself is good. But this is depressing. Like, but you get a free beer if you get inside, and that's gotta be something. Never mind, people don't know what it's like to eat spicy chicken on its own. Pisses me off, man. Pisses me off. Hi, Skada. Fuck, come on in. Okay, hot dog. That's a two-faced version. It's a bit too burnt. Hot dog with coleslaw, crispy onions, ketchup, mustard, 580. This has to win, right? Yeah. Thank you, Poland. Nugget share box, 18 nuggets for 11.60, or cheesy chips for 7.54. This is abysmal. Like, I cannot imagine enjoying eating the cheesy chips there. That's a depression meal. That is something. That's a boy dinner. You know. It's gonna be the share box. 8% on the cheesy chips. That's interesting. Interesting that people chose it. Hot dog and a beer. Fucking cheesy chips, man. The hot dog and a beer. This is a piss sample. This is a piss sample. This is not beer. And the hot dog is open. Like, I've never seen a quote unquote hot dog flat. It looks disgusting. This is like seeing a dissected frog. This is genuinely disgusting. But ham and salami pizza for 10.90 with beautiful seating and beautiful lighting. Obviously. Like, obviously. And then we have curry chicken with coconut, saffron rice with fried plantains. Open-faced hot dog is insane. It is just like a vial, isn't it? Like, you expect food to look a certain way, and they make it so it looks horrible on purpose. So curry chicken with coconut, saffron rice with fried plantains. With, I don't know how to say the word. For 15 pounds or euros actually. That's a meal. That's a meal for 15. Or we're looking at chips with skins on. Brother, brother, that looks drier than the grass they are playing on. Meal, please, please. Okay, pie and mushy peas doesn't even get a chance. Falafel with chips, yeah, that's so much pea. Kebab and chips, 580, and yet those fries look better than good food trucks I've been to. Yeah, most often, the food here does look somewhat good, but food trucks disappoint me every time I go. Do you ever guys do this where you're like, I want to treat myself, and you go and do something? Like, you go to a place you've never been to, like to get some street food or whatever. And you go in with the expectation that you've been avoiding it for so long because it's so expensive that you go in and it will be good. One time, I went to a dentist. And basically, they did some dental work that was just like teeth cleaning, right? It was pre-surgery before I got my fake tooth. And what happened was that I went past this store. I always look at it, smell, and walk back. So here's the thing. I always, like, most of the time when I was at that part of the city, I walked past this sandwich shop, and they sell long baguettes with filled with stuff. And I always walk past it, and they had like specialty ones with like onion chutney and stuff like that. And I was like, you know what? I would love to go in and get something there. So I was done with my dental work. I walked past it. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna treat myself. I go in, and they had this chicken tikka masala baguette with I think it was either tomato or onion chutney in it, and I take it home. Wasn't that far, and by the time it wasn't even warm when I got it. This is very important. It was not warm when I got it at the store, which I didn't understand. So anyway, I get home and I take a bite, and it is mushy. It is filled with sauce. The whole thing could be rolled up into a bowl. That's how wet that baguette was. They didn't even toast it, and it felt like I was eating just sweet sauce. And the chicken was dry somehow. Cold tikka masala. Bet that meh. It was horrible, and it pissed me off so much that I went down to the store, bought the ingredients, and then I just made myself that sandwich but better. I was so angry. I never go to street food places because almost all the time they disappoint me. However, if I look up videos on like Korean street food or Japanese street food, I salivate at the mouth. I'm like, yes, give me that cheese-filled pastry that looks like a coin, yes. Alright, kebab and chips or all steak pie. I would say that the pie could be good, no one's gonna choose it. Street food Japan. When I went to the US, there were some food places that intrigued me. I just didn't have all that, stomach capacity to try everything. It always makes me hesitate. If that helps, Tea Kettle, food trucks are really fucking expensive everywhere because they are not paying the regular like uh, the easiest way to say this is that they have to pay more to make the food truck run, and you pay for the convenience. There's nothing convenient there. You stay in long lines and eat greasy food. The convenience like fell out the window back in 2015 when they got famous, when food trucks became popular. Ever since then, it's just like you look at a food truck and you know it's gonna be nothing but swindling tourists. Maybe they should use the extra money to make the food better then. DKL, that's not how it works. They pocket that fucking money because they're like, guys, we have a new vision, a new idea. Imagine if you put the hamburger between two hot dog buns. Don't listen to a word I say. Hey. You know? Anyway, kebab and chips. There we go. Oh, marathon jump scare. Oh. You know what pisses me off? Digi's playing Far Far West. I wanna hop on so bad, but not on stream. We have Avium to Immortal. I have a new idea for a food truck: open-faced hot dogs. Jesus fucking Christ! I think I would throw up. Like I'm sorry, I thought about it. I thought about it. If I went to like a place that was open-faced hot dogs and it's just like a tiny taco-sized like bun laid out, like pressed, and they put an open hot dog on, that is disgusting, like a frisbee of a food. I would cry every day doing prep work. You would have to like cut the hot dog down in the middle and then like press it down with like those hamburger presses, you know? Or like what if it was like a waffle press kind of thing where you just have to pull an arm down and it crushes, like hydraulic presses everything. Oh yeah. That sounds disgusting. That sounds so bad. But to be fair, in school lunches I had that before. Like that genuinely happened. Where it was bread and half a hot dog split open. And it was the most disgusting fucking thing ever. Like there are issues with foods that are basically meats, but like a bunch of processed meats. Hot dogs, and bologna, you know, and chicken nuggets. They're just a bunch of shit put together into a capsule, you know? Here's my deconstructed hot dog. The meat, then the casing separate, and bread that's uncut. The casing separate? Imagine just like eating just the casing and then it gets stuck on your throat. Ugh. Ugh. Disgusting. Why would you say that now? Why would you fucking say that? Okay, let's start some Immortals of Aveum. I put the condiments into the casing and you just like, oh, that's disgusting. That is disgusting. That's wild. Because I'm sick and twisted, of course you are. No one is surprised. Not for a second. Okay, so I don't need resizing. I think this works. So. You guys don't have audio. Which is fun because to add the audio I have to alt tab out. And it fucks with like everything on my computer. There you go. I put rocks in the casing and use it as a club. Why would you fucking say that? Oh, you can see the last date on this was April 30th. Man, can you catch us up on what happened last time? Yeah. We were given the power to clean the gunk. And if you use magic, you create the gunk, but you have to use magic to get rid of the gunk. And the war exists because there's magic. And you need to win. We need to win the war so we can control magic, so we can stop magic. And there's also like a hole in the ground that eats people, and that is just like the magic within the core of the planet, just like reaching out and getting it back, I think. All I remember is that there's a character called the Hand, and she's a hot woman with a mask. I was here, but like I don't remember anything about the plot. Don't worry. Sometimes we will get an orb also, look like pop up on the left side with an actual real human face inside, and it's scary as fuck. It looks like the guy in the Power Rangers. So you're like at war or something, right? War never changes S when they see this war. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Me when the plant gets you. Oh yeah, I am here because I'm just walking around. I don't know what the fuck I need to do. No health crystal, guys. This is bad news. I never worried. I never worried about fucking anything. I got spaghetti, who wants some? I just ate spaghetti before stream. Okay, well I got some health back, that's nice. The Hand of Sandrak. Enter the Pale Forest. Oh yeah, we wanna go around cleaning gunk. Right, I remember now. I remember now. That's what I want to do as a player. This is my choice. I have no healing crystals. I'm gonna fucking die the first thing I see. I already eaten my spaghetti. I'm so proud of you. Eating and stuff. When do we realize that we're the baddies and change sides to fight against the oppressive established order? No, this is a war is good kind of game. This is a white savior war is good game. I'm not happy about it. In the last episode, last stream, one of the guys at the party was like, wait, so it wasn't this leader's magic that helped me, but my own determination? And we said, yeah. And he was like, wait, so they lied to me? And then the main character says, well, no, actually, they just meant that. No, they lied to you. Brother, I do not associate with the main character. Do not give yourself into the highest order without doing anything. Do not preemptively give your power up. That's what fascism wants. If they put me in the military, I'm grabbing a grenade and putting it in my
Hey, little
superior
boy.
officer's
I
pillow.
brought some WD-40.
Officer's
You
pillow.
look like you need it.
So you're already a janitor with a gun. Yes. Oh, mono crystal. I don't fucking need that, thank you. I need a healing crystal. Okay, we're gonna open this up. We're gonna open up the fucking pit. How are you, Amari, by the way? And we'll see what happens. Oh, fuck. Did I go too far away? A hero janitor with a gun. Yes. Die? Okay, cool. Okay, I am healed. I am restored. We got a chest. But we bought the story skip for the hero part. Yeah. Horse chain. I should upgrade my stuff. This is the chain. This is the force chain. Last recharge time melee damage plus 10%. Blue dominion mana regeneration. Blue magic power. I do want to do more melee damage. Sure, why not? Who cares? I was up at 3 AM and I followed my desire to have a soda. Are you proud of me? Yes. Good job. It is easy to give in to cravings. Very hard to say no to them. Swept by collected anecdotes of the Lion, Volume 1. There's lore. Cool. Let's upgrade stuff. Nope. It's Z and C. I tried Cherry 7 Up yesterday and it was nice. You know, it's really funny when, like, American memes breach containment, like the Sprite Cranberry with LeBron James, and when that was the hotness in, like, 2015 or whatever, you could not buy it, like, almost anywhere in Europe. It was... Oh. Yo, do you like root beer? I love it. I like ginger beer, not root beer. Never had root beer. I did smell it once and I decided I don't want any of it. Increases the knockback and range of blast by 40%. That's a lot of percent. What is here? Yeah, I want to build into corrosion, which is melee damage. Red Dominion mana, increase... Wait. Increase armor by 20. I think I want to get more armor because I get into the enemy's face more often. Increase the duration of corrosion by 3 seconds. Increase Dominion mana regeneration from red spells by 20%. Increase armor by 15. Red sigil strikes by 10%. I want to up my red damage. Let's look into what we could get in the future. More blink. Shield is hit, you are healed for 20% damage taken by the shield. That's good. Slaying enemies with critical hits from sigil strikes has a 25% chance to generate a segment of fury mana. Blink temporarily increases armor by 100 for 2 seconds. Ooh. What do I need to build for that? Dominion mana. Blink temporarily increases all damage dealt for 3 seconds. Ooh, wait, actually, we are building into this. I've never built anything in blue. I wonder what they have. Critical hit damage, all spells. This is not enticing because I don't know what critical, like what is my critical hit chance? Increase the health of shield spell 20%. Your shield explodes when it breaks, knocking enemies back. Increase damage of blue sigil, shield shred of blue sigil, and critical hits. Then generate mana, reduce the lash cooldown, cast an additional lash. Lashing on an enemy creates a force explosion, damaging and knocking enemies back. Ooh. I guess this could also be good. Lashing on enemy creates a force explosion, damaging and knocking enemies back. So it's like, I lash someone, a bigger enemy, I go in, that does damage to them, I melee them, and then I shotgun them, and that's like a good combo. I like to imagine this dude sitting on the ground, spacing out his little triangles, and looking at them like, yeah, like Jedi Fallen Order, yeah. This needs 4 points. Oh my god, the lash. Different guy. Shatter 6 nearby enemies. Increases damage and knockback of Shatter. Shatter explodes a second time after a short delay. That could be cool. These are knocked back when they attack your shield. Shield spell, yeah. Blue magic power by 20%. Using a health crystal resets your shield's cooldown. Okay, this is more defensive for sure. If anything, in the red or in the blue, I would go into this. So like 4 points here and I'm probably just like fine. Because I'm doing a full shotgun build. Let's break most enemy shields? That's crazy. Trying an enemy with melee recovers 10% shield health. Oh god. Okay, we built into armor, we built into a little bit silliness. Armor should have red sigil. I guess whatever I get in red I will just upgrade. Anyway. Oh. But yeah, I am... Also, when we were here, just put up an orb up here, like this is where I have to go, but when I go here, it's like go back there. It is very deceiving because that would just make me think I would have to jump down. But anyway. Well, here's the thing. I have now unlocked a few things. I can clear gunk. And that makes me wanna sort of like backtrack to see what I can clear. But at the same time, there are these spots that I cannot interact with. And I assume that is gonna happen later in the story as well. So we're gonna clear some gunk if I find any. Truly is a gunk like, no matter what anyone says. Wow. 1-800, are you gunkin'? that works. Il menu patria è dolor stamet, no? I love this. Nail, imagine for a second that you're a first time chatter. Like, imagine we don't know each other. And that is like the message that I see from you. Dude called Necromantic Nail. Why not simply raise the dev to have an immortal and infinite army to win the war for you? Is the MC stupid? Like, you are playing into your archetype like every living moment of your life. Which is really funny. It's like, hey Nail, how are you doing? I am raising skeletons and having breakfast. Oh, okay, cool. Happy for you. Oh yeah, this has this barrier bullshit that we don't know what it is. I like what I like. What can I say? No, I respect it. Okay. But I don't know if there's a way to get back. I mean, probably under there. Yeah. Any gunk? You guys got any gunk that I can clean? Maybe the 30 FPS ley line will tell me where the gunk is. I fucking hate Metroidvanias that have no indication that I can do a thing yet, you know? Yes, I am very much agreeing with you there. This is not a part that I enjoy. But it leaves me fucking restless. Come here. The fuck are you doing, my man? Come on. You're so dead. Be nice. Rosharnian Green Magnus, speaking Rosharnian. Thank you, game. Thank you for the very, very good subtitles. It's always with the very chatty chatters that have the wildest messages that you just know they're the streamer's acquaintance, and they're like very tame on that aspect. I wouldn't say that he's tame. He has said some shit in this chat before. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? They have color-coded bitches. Very nice. Tame today, yeah. Tame today. Yeah, I've been here. That. No gunk yet. I'm very excited for the gunk. I would love to see some gunk right about now. Oh, I remember gunk at the starting area. There was a fast travel point there too, but looking at the fast travel menu, I have no fucking idea where I'm teleporting, like, ever. Like, this is the Olithum ruins, isn't that fucking cool? Wait, no, this is not gunk. This is just a wall. Oh, and the trap beats. Of course. Of course. Only thing I need to work on that. You don't have to. It's fine if you're cool. Don't do shit. See? Gunk here, but it's not like big gunk. It isn't huge gunk I have to care about, so I guess we are fast traveling. Yeah. Alright. Where are we and where are we going? We are at the Ilthium ruins. And these are the okay, so these are the ruins. Right? This is where we are. This is the thing we cannot reach yet. This is ley lines. It's so interesting that the ley lines are marked. We went through there, we cannot access this. This is inside the thing that we cannot access yet. This is the portal, we went down there. And this is the spiral that leads us down. That shows that we can go there. So I might as well see. Do you think the ley lines will be like fast travel? This is the fast travel, what we are doing. So Ilthium, this is where we need to go. It is interesting that they are indicated on the map, but I don't know why. Map looks cool. Yeah, it does. Okay, so we need to go in there. Oh, the FPS drop. I entered too open of a world. You know, there has got to be at least one guy who pasted in the lane line should try it. Yeah, you. You in this alternate universe, you would do that, you freak. Okay, so it's this door that we cannot get access to. That we'll have to figure out later. And yeah, it just shows that we can get there at one point. Okay, I guess there's not much else to do here. Which is fine. We are exploring, so we'll come back later. Me clocking into the come back later factory. We also have ad break. The first ad break, in fact. Okay. I'm gonna fast travel first, and then we're gonna go to the next area. The Peloton. Nope. We have to go to Lucium. Lord's Fell Keep. It is lagging because it's like loading in areas that we can't see. Okay. Hi guys. Um I the shitty thing now
Salut Myrmidon.
is that hi Twitch user PLSs. Yeah, it said I'm out of memory, so I guess I didn't close enough tabs. Which means one. I'm gonna fully close my Firefox. And quit Discord.
Hey, Don. Somebody help, please. He has my phone.
Well, hello there, Dawn. Welcome in.
But yes, I triggered as well. I don't know how the ads are gonna run. I literally don't know. Like, is it running right now? Because I got back before the ad break finished and I crashed during it. So, I do need to get water. So I'll be right back.
Hey, Don. Somebody help, please! He has my phone!
Okay, let's try this again. Let's see what happens. I never closed the window down. I mean, Immortals did close, but like the TV will just like snap on, I think, as soon as the game starts. No? Yes. Alright. Well, that's good to know that my PC will just fucking run out of memory like that. It's recently these games that are demanding that do it. Such as VR chat. When I enter a world that crashes your computer. Yours, not mine. Yours. Okay. So let's continue. Wherever we left off. Shoot crystal locks with the matching magic color to power up. No. Okay, we came out here. But I have so much memory. Too bad. Fucking. Okay, there's nothing else here, right? It's another teleport. Teleport. This is the way back. Nothing here. So what is this? Region exit. Conversation. Portal unlocked. Portal locked. Door locked. Mad Mimi Dawn. Dude. I wish this game didn't crash. Like, the problem is that when it says that I don't have enough memory, what the fuck do I do? Right? Like genuinely, what the fuck could I even do? I just close everything that's not OBS, basically. I exited my goddamn... my Discord. Grayville Plaza, no. Are they bullshitting me? Ruins. Best passage. Yeah, look. It says that there's a portal down here, but it's not fucking connecting me to it. So I guess we're going down there. Let's look around. Some trap beats, I guess. Get corroded, idiot. Okay. Do you guys think the dragon respawns, the one that we fought here? I wouldn't be surprised for half a second if it did. I wouldn't be happy about it, but... Nope, it's different beasts. Oh, I have no mana. No nothing. I'm out of nothing. Okay. Are we Gucci? Gucci. Yeah, and last time we just got teleported out of here for story reasons. So I wonder if I can do some parkour, like up there maybe, and find more things to do. Because looking at the map, you can, yeah, there's more next after the rubble. But I don't know if it's gonna be like, you know, something that unlocks in the story or something. There's an invisible wall here. That's no bueno. That is very anti-bueno, in fact. Okay, well, I guess nothing here. I did this for XP. Yep, that's an invisible wall. Invisible wall. If I was Neil Dusek, what would I do? You see? Okay, okay. Okay. The wall is here. There's no like jump. Wait, I can sort of stand here maybe. No, that's a slope already. We don't have 2 dashes, so they make sure you cannot get up there. Okay, this will be cleared later, I assume. Fine. Fine. But at least I didn't have to fight the dragon again. Alright. Peloton. No, we need to go to Lucium. Lordsfell Keep. This is where we crashed. So we'll see. This is where the game decided that I don't deserve to play the video game because I only have a card made in 2022 for a game that was made in 2023. Okay. So, this is open world proper. It should have a lot of gunk. It should have a lot of gunk. Last time, if you guys missed it, there was a boss fight that the gunk allowed me to do. I cleared this big batch of gunk and a big lizard creature thing spawned. And after I killed them, they gave me a shortcut to an area I cannot reach yet because I don't have the tools for it. Isn't that fun? I never understood that. And I remember being mad about it the last time too. It's like, what do you mean I can fight this boss to get to an area? Like, we unlocked that. And that does fucking nothing to me. Or for me, even. So, yeah, let's just keep going. Have you okay, I'm sure you've seen this. If you go to Reddit, I looked up Immortals of Aveum only because of performance issues and wanted to see if there's like anything that could help me. And basically, Reddit recommended that I check out r/Immortals of Aveum, and I look at it, and you know what's there? Motherfuckers going like, is the game worth it? Should I buy this video game? I never understood that. Why would you go to the subreddit of a game, the echo chambers of echo chambers, and ask, hey, should I buy this game? Everyone's gonna tell you to buy it. That's like the whole point. People who like the game are gonna be here. Do not assume that you're gonna get honest answers. Because people will be like, yeah, I like the game, it has some issues, but most of the time, it's like going to r/music and asking, hey, do you guys like music? I never understood it. It was so strange to me. Because, like, you are asking people who will tell you to do it. At that point, why are you asking them? Music kinda overrated. Okay, Skada. Don't you listen to metal? Oh my god, we went through this last time and it's already giving, like every time I go here it's gonna give me new enemies, not just like once. Oh yeah. Okay, let me through. I genuinely thought it would be so cool if we jumped into the ley line, it would just like take us, because you can see that it goes there. So I assume we're gonna get like a tool that allows us to latch onto the ley line or something. That's what I'm expecting. Or maybe I'm thinking about it too much. Maybe they're just gonna put a bridge there. Okay, Grey Vale. Let's look at the map. The fuck is that? It's corruption. We're looking that way, right? Yes. Okay, that's the corruption. There's also corruption. Oh yeah, the corruption up there. That's gonna be a boss. That's gonna be a boss, I know it. It's like a bigger area. Era. There's also this gunk. There's a lot of gunk. It's good because now I can clean the gunk. Oh no, crab. My FPS! You know, this FPS drop always happens before I crash the entire game. So I'm feeling a bit worried. Just a tiny bit. You know what's strange to me? That there's no like sheath reload or whatever you call it. When you have like a weapon put away, it doesn't automatically reload it for you, which would make sense. You know, like I would say it would make sense if you cannot reload a gun that you don't have equipped, but this is magic. And many games do that thing, that if you put away your pistol, it will get reloaded. I was able to go through this before, wasn't I? I was. I'm so certain I went through there. Is there a mechanic to go through these walls maybe somehow? I mean, I can cheese my way back up, I don't care about that too much, but I would like to know if this is a thing that I can do, I just forgot how. Because we opened this and this sort of just like opened up on its own. No. I'm thinking of stuff that I can do, but not... No, not these. Buddy. Okay, well I guess we're gonna cheese our way back up because I forgot how that works. But we can also... Oh! Maybe I needed to kill all the enemies and I forgot that he was here. Yeah, probably an enemy thing. Okay, the music is over, so we're probably good. Yes. Okay, gotcha. It is strange that it would limit this area off for some reason. We have one of these, This will open a green chest somewhere, but like, no chance. No chance that it will do it. Oh my god, that's not enough? Well, guys, you know what that means. Like up here. It was up there. No, it was around here. He's going Skyrim mode. I did this once already. Without the triple jump, I pretty much just like dashed. But also, if you press that green button, it opens this. But you cannot hit it from here, because it's facing away. I still haven't figured out what they want from you with these. there are a lot more lag spikes going around. I am wondering if it's because of the game capture and not the window capture, because that's pretty much the only thing that changed from last time. This runs so bad, man. And I have settings fairly low as well. But hey, we cleared the gunk. Okay. Shit. Oh no, they aren't taking no damage. No heal crystal? That's bad. That's probably the worst thing that can happen right now. Yeah, I'm dead. Eeps. Oopsie. Press shield, shield. Okay, thanks, man. Can I load back in or will I crash the stream? Oh my god, it puts me back here? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That means I have to win with no HP. Shit. Oh shit, man.
Hi, Myrmidon.
Fucking Christ. Hi, rat. Hi, rat. What's poppin'? Double rat. Double rat. I love when shit works out. How you doing? Are you doing any better? One for each hand. So true. $12,000 gold. I think that's good. I think that will allow me to craft more stuff. And you can see that there's that shit on the ceiling, so that means that there's something to get there, but I don't have the whip that allows me to yet. I have a whip, but that's a different whip. Look, doesn't allow me to do shit. Okay, a little under weather. Aw, thank you for the 3 stream streak though. Who needs a grapple point, dude? Followed by best shit as always. I'm sorry. I hope you can catch a break soon. Sooner rather than later. A lot of shit's been just catching up with you. It's not nice. Love you. No. But hey, hope hanging out in a city stream like this helps a little tiny amount. It's the best I can offer. Let's see. I already crashed once, so we didn't just start stream. I started my ads and my game crashed. And my stream crashed because the game crashed. Okay, well that's done. There's no fall damage, I don't know why I'm trying to ease it. Okay, now we go inside. There's this side area that I cannot swim, so I cannot see it. There's also gunk here. Can I open this gunk? Yes. Okay, he died, I think. But there are more of them. Unless they retreated. Because they do that sometimes too, and I don't know what the idea there is. Like, do I have to kill them faster, or am I moving too far? Shit. Moving too far would be mean. It's like, I wouldn't know what the bounding box is. Like, that's bullshit up there. Maybe they just expect you to fight them from down here and not up there. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, we're just gonna try it again. Cast Slash to pull evasive enemies towards you. The fact that they just put you in the fight, I don't know if I like that. Okay, that's one down. Die. Thank you. Going to be cleaned. Wonderful. Ay ay ay. Okay, we can open this. I mean, come on. And I don't think we can get... I mean, we could. If I can do a little bit of platforming. There you go. Okay, cool. Focus ring. Focus M. We also have 2 upgrade points. What did I say? I was gonna go into this tree, right? Reduce slash. But that's later. I mean, that doesn't need to happen now. Additional limpet. Apply a stack of decay. Oh, we do decay. When your shield is hit, you are healed. Blink and Emerald increases armor. Enemies under the effect of control spells take 40% damage and more dominion melee. Heavy green sigil strength. Damaging enemy with melee, that's what we bought. The everything enemy with inferior spell restores damage. Is there a small? Yes, it is in fact a rat. It is in fact a rat in a chat. New Dr. Seuss book, The Rat in the Chat. Blink temporarily increases damage dealt by 20%. Increase the minion mana and blink charge. I guess you're focusing more on red then. Corrosion. Damage over time. Decrease duration. I wish I knew what fucking the minion mana meant. Increase the knockback and range of blast wave by 40%. Would be nice, wouldn't it? When red magic infused limpet explodes, you restore 5% of your maximum health for each enemy hit. I don't know what that means. Why is he looking at triangles? This is the upgrade tree. Red magic power. Increase the minion mana. I get more armor. I think I know what that means. 4 blue talents. Oh shit. I need to invest in blue. So I guess I will do more Shatter Seeks nearby. Cooldown of Lash, additional Lash, slashing enemy creates a force explosion. I guess I want to upgrade this, yeah. Okay. Well, cool. Lore. here. Ring. Yes, 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 yes. We got the focus ring. Blue critical damage 12%. Why not? Let's run it for a little bit. And also check out what's here. I hear stuff. What? Okay. There are also these red crystals that they didn't tell us what they do. This is also a comeback later kind of game. So we will come back later. So I assume we're just gonna walk across the bridge, go inside the town, see what's there. Red crystal. Yeah. There's also one there. I'm thinking, like, I have no idea what their purpose could even be. But that's a lot of this game. A lot of this is just like, I genuinely didn't expect this to be a Metroidvania. I genuinely thought it's gonna be a put you in a corridor, kill these enemies, go ahead. Go in a corridor, kill more enemies, go ahead. But it has like gear leveling and skill trees based on elements, and it's a Metroidvania. It has a lot. It is a lot. Like, you go here and they will tell you that they cannot do what you want them to do.
I don't think I have a spell for that.
Yeah, he doesn't think he has a spell for that. So even the game is like, don't try. Okay, so we can upgrade some stuff. This is for crafting. Fire rate, what we have now is a bit better. The javelin is cool, however, it's a charge up time thing. I don't want that. Low arc light fire rate could be nice. Capacity. I like the shield shred, the extra thing that it has. The green sigil needs to be upgraded. I feel like it's not good. This is bugged. So this says it does 1,800 damage. That's not true. That is not true. Wait a second. What if I... Do you have anything here? I have a frag fire. The frag fire is the one-shot thing that I use. This is better damage, better fire rate, firing arc 20%. Explosion damage sounds really cool though. For less damage, more shots. Let's craft you. Equip, yes. And the green, this is like the pre-order thing that I got. Not pre-order, it's just like you get it. Essentially, I think I bought the deluxe edition on sale. Better fire rate, better capacity. This is wrong. Like, this is not showing the green sigil. This could be the damage for something, but definitely not what we're doing right now. Fire rate bad. Seeker shard. Okay, so I assume that just means homing. 11 restorm shard. Fire rate bad damage, but good fire rate. You know what? Let's try it. Let's try it. But let's see what we can upgrade. We just got this, and for 1 extra damage per thing, but shield shred is good. We have the money. I mean, we might as well upgrade it, I guess. Yeah, this is the thing that we had. This is essentially just like a better weapon. But I do want to try out the different things that the game offers. This is the arc light, this is the Shrike Bolt. So Shrike Bolt can go up by a level. And on the red we get the Burst Fire. That's a good amount of damage. Let's go get it. The green sigil will always be like a Gatling gun. It's gonna be weak. So I do want to upgrade it as much as possible, only because it's gonna be just chip damage regardless. However, it adds up. Lash recharge time. The melee, it only ups the melee damage. I don't care about that. This cannot be upgraded further. I do care about the melee damage, but 2,400. I mean, I do scale with melee damage, so I guess it is worth incrementally. The red totem, blasted by the 10-headed Herodon before their immolation. I don't know what this is. I'm gonna be so honest, I don't know what this is. This is just a passive upgrade, I assume. Spell break damage, red magic power. Sure, I'll upgrade it because I don't know what it is. Green totem is the wait. Red totem. Isn't it supposed to be like one of the things like the chain is? Okay. The vial, this slows enemies down. So limpid duration is good, meaning I can stack them and the enemies will be just slower.
Mamaton, hello.
Hi Rocky. Aren't you streaming? But hi, hello. Green magic vial. I mean, limpid clip size is good. Taking a bit of a break right now. Oh, okay. But thank you for checking in. Bracers, Sky Island, Blink Recharge, Shield. Shield break recovery time. No. Rings. We have so many rings. The focus ring can be upgraded for not a lot of money. That's good. This is a universal upgrade for everything, so I think I'm just gonna straight up use it. Shield shred, armor shred, regen shred. No. Let's upgrade the ring of Rosharn. The focus ring can get one upgrade into it. Alright, deconstruct. Now, this is gonna be a bit annoying, but we have to do it. Deconstruct you. Deconstruct you. I don't want to deconstruct this because this is the legendary thing. It's gonna be good for a little while. I'm gonna keep you because you are sort of an equivalent. The breach fire can go away. The red frag fire. We are going to out damage it. Like we already out damaged it actually. So it's gonna go. This can upgrade it. That can be upgraded a few times. These two stay. The blue totems, I want them to stay. Green totems, the green vial does not help anymore. These two can stay. Now the rings are gonna be annoying. Because they are incremental. And it's like, I want them, but I don't know which one's better. Fury damage is good. Blast wave damage is also good, I think. Actually, I should run the blast wave damage ring. And the red Actually, let me re-equip my stuff. So, Ring of Rosharn, blue magic power. I know I just upgraded it, but blast wave is plus 48%. That's a lot of extra damage. Blue critical damage. Maybe the focus ring can go out and get the Ring of Rosharn back. The totem thing means that I should have like a third thing here that I can swap between, but I don't. And I assume that gets unlocked later. I just already have something that is just in its slot. But okay, let's check that out. There's the blue one.
Hello, Immortal. Kirkin told me you know our, secret.
About magic causing the wound? That we're all destroying Aveum? Sure did.
Yeah, bit of a gut punch, that one.
This restoring spell, it really cleanses the Lurge? That's what we used to call it in Saren.
Lurge? What an absolutely perfect name. Lurge. Yes, it works. And you'll feel better about the whole thing when you use it. Trust me.
Okay. Looking at the map, that just leads us deeper in. Wait, is that? Yeah, we go there. Also, Rocky, if you're still here, what are you doing right now? What are you streaming? this is where I'm supposed to go as well. Fine, let's progress the story, whatever. The gunk is here. Oh my god, do you think the game is gonna give us a tutorial on how to clean the gunk? As if we hadn't done that like 5 times already. Oh, it's gonna. It's fucking gonna. Oh, my game lagged. Okay, so this turned into a grenade launcher. Oh, it turned the limpet red as well. Lelodons. Lelodons. The working theory is that the Lelodons, those weird corruption worm things, were once healthy ley lines. That they've been warped from exposure to depleted magic and the collective unconscious horror of the Everwar. That sounds a bit much, but the main thing is that they nest in patches of corruption. They're terrible, and it's part of my job to exterminate them. Yep, we are janitoring. And that also, like, cleared some corruption there, so I bet they put stuff there to be sneaky. I really thought they would, because they would. In other parts, they just put, like, stuff you need to go back to under these bunch of, like, corrupted slime things, and you would go back and they would have a chest there. The game really does reward you for exploring, like genuinely. You go to a place and you're like, hey, I wonder if they have a chest there, and they probably do. Crown's Gate. That is a British town. Cast green spells to shed enemy region. Commanders. Commanders are a class of Rasharian soldiers that are more powerful than their normal counterparts. They have unique attacks and defenses and should be dealt with quickly. Yeah, I got that much. Let's look around. I don't enjoy getting 20 FPS in a video game, man. I really don't. And I know that streaming is robbing me of like 10. But that doesn't mean that I would be happy to play this at 30 either, you know? Okay, this is a red chest. I don't know if I like this attack type. But that's, I guess that's what you do, you just gotta figure stuff out. Also, is this, what is this? Are these like beehives? I think so. That's sick. It's a gate. That's a grapple point. That's potato. Let's go down to the beach. Let's go get away. Oh. Wait a second. What is this? Huh? Oh, okay. But I cannot get there. I mean... Barely, okay. But now... Do I need to like turn this off and... No, that doesn't give me any time. What the fuck? I am... The buffoon is flummoxed. Yeah, that's instant. I cannot disengage this from there. I'm almost guaranteeing you that this is something like a... This is another come back later type beat. Wait. Is it on a timer? Like a very, very long timer? Oh fuck. Okay, try now. Gonna stay here for a second, I guess. Because I thought there might be, you know, something you get later where you can close these eyes. This is the first laser we found. There's more grapple points there. They might not even be grapple points. I have no idea what they do. Maybe... I really hope the trigger wasn't that I ended up going back. Fucker. Fucker. It is. It is the distance to it. That sucks. I'll figure it out later, I guess. It's one of those things. Huh? Okay, I guess I can't do that yet for some reason, even though I can use other handles like that. It's okay. What's in there? Okay. Let us continue. I do wonder, one second guys. Now I have nothing else running. Okay. Ilthium Fane. Notice of admonishment. Who's like pull should perspicuous person have no place in military correspondence. Okay, someone's mad that they are saying words that they don't understand. I see. Happens a lot. Happens a lot. Don't lecture me with your $30 haircut. Okay. They are gonna throw some enemies at us any given moment now. Woohoo! I really hoped that at the very beginning of the game when we were in the city, that was like the most like demanding the game was gonna be. Nope. Order Magnus kill civilian armaments shall be conscripted for use by the Lights Army only until further notice. Wow. We are the bad guys. How many, you forgot about leaves, how many polygons are they running through the fucking thatched roof, by the way? This very well could be the thing that's eating my fucking RAM. Like, actually. Crimson Bands, okay. What do you do? I wish you just told me. I really wish you just told me. Rare armor, red magic power, plus 10, blink recharge. I feel like my current one is just better. I did forget about leaves. Guess it's my bad. Polygons are fucked up. Glad they don't exist
Hi,
IRL. Hi, Lynn. Welcome, Lynn. It fucks with me heavy, man. It fucks with me heavy that we used to have an era of gaming where people were making games run good by necessity, where they actually gave a shit about optimization because they had to. But now it's, I don't have DLSS at fuck you optimization. It looks like this. And while it looks good, it runs like dog ass, man. Mana crystal full. There's a red crystal down there as well. Hello, also oof. The people yearn for indie games. This is indie, just EA funded. That's what fucks me up. Also, imagine if water flowed like this. Like, imagine they bunch up there and they leave that empty. Limitation breeds creativity. Yeah, for sure. That's why, by the way, when artists start out, they want to get the fanciest tools and want to get the coolest thing to work with. Like, I want to get a very expensive drawing tablet and I want to get top quality crayons or whatever. But then when you actually have to do the work, you just can't do it no matter the tool. But it's easy to blame the tool. There are sayings about this. Hello? Yeah, that's like pseudo indie. Yeah. But you know, by qualification it is indie, as much as I hate to say it. This is a fast travel point that is gunked up. That's fucked. Also, Lynn, how did you enjoy Cairn? I was there watching you play the tutorial of it, but then I had to dip. Gunk Soul Brother, check it out now. A Gunk Soul Brother. Okay. This too is a gunk-like. Yes, it is. It is a gunk-like. Check it out now. A gunk so brother about now. Half my HP is gone and I just spawned back. And it's very hard to not step on the gunk when the entire arena is gone. Okay. Well, that's not even a fast travel point, that's a challenge room. Loosen burst fire. Okay. That's a red one. It is different than mine. Maximum projectile distance is 100%. Whoa. Whoa. I do this by accident. Increase the amount of Dominion mana generated by damaging and defeating enemies. Oh, Dominion mana is the ultimate I have, right. Tread. The crystal capacity increases the number of health crystals, shield health, armor, critical damage. Increase damage dealt to enemy weak spots. Okay, it's not even a critical chance. They have weak spots? Fuck. That's new. Okay, let's swap to this. Let's swap to this and see what's different. I guess it is 100%, but since it's shotgun... well, I guess short range grenade launcher. Okay. Courage Pain.
Hello,
Hi, Barry. What's Boppington? Oh, this is an arena fighter one. How many waves, Doctor? Howdy, back from a doctor appointment, and now I'm playing the abiotic voiceover content with the roomie. Hell yeah. I hope you have fun. I hope you find some error rolls. Cat girls are nice. Oh, we have ad break in 3 minutes. It was just 2 waves? Odd. But I'll take it, sure. Like, if you go into an arena, you expect 3 waves, right? So strange. They should give you 7. This is not Darkstalkers, dude. Darksiders. I don't even know what you play anymore. Just to fuck with you. I remember a game did that actually. Where it's like an arena challenge, but they give you like genuinely like a stupid amount. It's like 8 waves you have to sit through. I don't even remember which game. It was probably like a 3rd-person game. I remember when I played Jedi Fallen Order and they gave you that arena and I first tried it. I was like, oh, this is gonna be difficult, and I just did it. Okay, well, this is red, but not the red that I can do anything with. That's cool. Is it a limpet thing? Wait. Because the limpets, if they stay there on enemies, you can charge them with a color of a magic you're using. Also, this is a door. This is definitely like a staircase that we're gonna shortcut back out from. Do you remember the fucking double frog arena? Yes. Yes, of course. I 100%ed Jedi Fallen Order. I wanna play Survivor, but probably on stream, but seeing how this runs, I don't know if that's gonna run well. Because I know you streamed it as well. I wasn't sticking around for those because I wanna play them. Fuck the frogs. Bro, when I first played Jedi Fallen Order and I found that boss, that was the first boss I defeated. I went back like 4 times and I'm like, this game is not better than me. Bud amphibians. Yeah, they are. I remember watching Myra play through Jedi Fallen Order. Now that was a treat. That was a treat. I love an enemy that has an insta-kill. Isn't that fun where they can just like grab you and they can swallow you whole and be like... Yeah, it's lovely. There's so many beehives, man. They love bees. Anything behind here? This is good news. No! Guys, if you make a video game, you need to put stuff behind the waterfall. This is like a custom. But yeah, having an enemy that insta-kills in a... I didn't like the bounty hunters. What's a water? It falls. Look. Video games 101, yeah. It's like if you have a double jump, you will be called Mario. Even though Mario cannot double jump. Explain in sand terms. Imagine if there was sand falling down a rock face. God, losing double jump in Darksiders 2 felt so bad. Wow, you got a horse with death, didn't you? And you got a wall... I watched you wall climb for a fucking hour in an arena that was gonna open up anyway. Imagine if you ate sand. Now, PLS says that's what you're missing. Oppen did. So we don't have to explain it to him. Also, we have ads. I'm gonna be back in 3 minutes, as usual. And we'll pick up from here. Gold. Alright. Kirby. Hello. We're back. Did it again. The white plains. Okay, cool down. Let's find all of these bitches. But thank you. Okay, so that's red. There's green. There's blue. There's blue. There's green. Okay. It's gonna be easy schmeezy. Tonight on Immortals of Aveum, James uses red mana and fucking dies. Okay, gamer. We got stuff here. Oh, that just looks better? Question mark? Nope, wrong one. Whoa. I like that reload. Very nice. But yeah, I have yet to add James May to my Tomodachi Island. I want to. I haven't played too much yesterday. I checked on them today. No, I haven't. I need to look at my island today. I have James and Jeremy. Very good. I have Hammond and Jeremy. Hammond! That was like the first thing I told him on his level up. Like when angry he shouts Hammond. Alright. Hammond, where's my humorous t-shirt? Hammond, you tiny man. What happened to the Chevrolet convertible? Let's go. Okay, let's go. Interesting. A wee bit of platforming. What? Oh. There are 3 green lights that I have to hit. Well, shit. I guess we're looking around. There's also this that opens with a red one. But I don't put much faith into these boxes. Because as you've seen last stream, you hit a red one that's like here. And the box is like up there. You just have no idea how to fucking get to it. Happens too often. Happens way too fucking often in this game. Also this noise. Like... Hammond, I lost my 50-50. It did make me want to watch some Top Gear. Hammond, my Genshin currency. I'm glad that the game allows me to craft bullshit that I don't need. So nice of him. Can I be honest? Yeah. Are you gonna tell me that you don't like it? Can I be honest? No, I'm the honest. What the fuck? watch Top Gear, I recommend it. I'm not a car guy. I don't give half a fuck about cars. I never want to drive. May I please be Donist, Don? Sure. For 13 minutes, you are the Donist in the chat. But it's fun because I don't know anything about cars, but then I watch Top Gear and it's not like I get to know more about cars, but the banter that the guys have is just fun. It's just a good friend group, you know? This has gotta have something behind it, right? I am disappointed. Thank you. Yeah, of course. Oh, if anything, Open, if you're not into Top Gear, watch the Grand Tour. I recommend you watch the Grand Tour, at least the specials. Because the specials are like, they go to a distant location and they fuck around there. I feel like that's different than their panel show for sure. And they go to fun places. They go to India. They go to some parts of Europe. They have gone to the highest point where you can drive to, and they had to turn back because they just lost so much oxygen. It's fun. It's fun. Where? Ah, cheeky fucker. That's two. Okay, I see, I see. Three posh fellas doing shit is actually funny, who would have thought? Yeah, it's a fun time. They did a challenge to run out of fuel before reaching Chernobyl. That one was good. Yeah, they are very creative with the challenges. It's not just like, oh, we gotta go fast with car. No, they actually do, like, very creative things. And sometimes they have fun guests. I usually don't care for the guests. But when they are there, usually they add to stuff rather than be annoying, you know? It is a good laugh, you know? Also, just noticed the set piece that is the big tree. I need to find the goddamn... I need to find a red crystal. Blue. That is green. Shit. I need to find the last green crystal. You're gonna be in here, is it? I hope it's not like behind a waterfall that you can only see if you have high settings that allows you to see through it. Because we found one there, found one up there. Could it be up there? Could it be up there? But then that needs to be activated. Do you take the blue crystal or red crystal Keanu Reeves character? Did you not know that his name was Neo? Is that what we were finding out here? You didn't know his name was Neo? Where the fuck? I know, but it's funny to just say Keanu Reeves character. Ah, John Wick. You see? This shit is here, and you have 2 seconds to get down there. That's not normal. They're gonna give you like a time stop ability. Look. That's insane. That is not real. His full name, Neo, the world ends with you. True. That is him. Okay, well that's saved. We cannot go through here because I don't have the funny power yet. Neon Genesis Evangelion. Okay. Okay. Fury ring. All this for a ring. Is it even a ring that I'm gonna use? Fury damage plus 20%. No. Great. Nail Genesis Evangelion. Now we're cooking. Okay, well, good to know, I guess. This looks like a snail. What a machine. Excuse me, his name is Neopets. Thank you. Oh my god, it's like that one time in Always Sunny in Philadelphia, where a guy is called Mac, and then they go to this high school reunion, and he puts on a name tag, and he's like, I don't want to, and then they put in the name tag, and it turns out his name is Ronald McDonald. You, my good sir, won the internet. Okay. Okay. Because of that, I'm taking away VIP from now. Oh, what the flip? Guys, it's a closed space, we're gonna get FPS.
I've reached the forest entrance, sir.
Good. I'm approaching from the east.
What?
Our target is the ley line tower. Scouts have spotted activity in that area.
I thought you said it was dead. What does the hand want with it?
That's the question.
And it's just us? No backup or anything?
We're Immortals, Initiate. We don't need backup.
Okay. Okay. You're so gonna die in a cutscene. Slap on my knob. Give me hand. We're Immortals, we don't need backup. Oh no, we are out in the open. Goodbye FPS, I loved you while I had you. Wow, a portal gate, that's... Why do this to me, man? What do you mean this is a fast travel point but I don't get access to it? They don't want me to get the fuck out of here. If you're immortal, then why do you eat? You don't need food. Immortal is our title! Bruh, no one pays attention to this game's lore. I understand why, but... Ay, ay, ay. Put any Austin on this game. He would be pissing his pants how there's no flow for this. If you're immortal, why can I see you? That's not that's not the fucking joke. I don't pay attention to any game we played on. I feel like that's a testament of how good my character is, but at the same time, it is really funny that we are playing through entire fucking games and you're like, what's going on? But to be fair, I am the same with like Darksiders on Nail's channel. I'm like, I have no fucking idea what's going on. But that's just streaming most of the time, isn't it? You don't necessarily understand or understand what you are going through because you're not the one playing it and actually interacting with the world. You're just there like, haha, that was a funny moment, you know? Not my immortal, no. I know certain things, but I like, that's it. Yeah? I also know certain things. We share a lot. All I know is Darksiders looked fun and the man was called Darksider. Okay, I don't think the second one is true. Also, we have gray or green ley lines here now. Darksiders, the only thing I know about that game after watching Nell play through all three of them, and currently the top-down one, is that you have a horse, and that it's a video game. It's like all the releases are very much not the same type of game. They're like product of their time with weapon levels and shit. Well, you don't know what? You don't know all the lore of the council bring the balance between the three realms using their Nephilim riders of the apocalypse that killed all of their kind? No. I'm guessing they take the dark side. It is, he drank a lot of apple juice. Oh. I love it. Like every viewer that is here, we all like watch each other's stuff. Everyone here knows Lynn, everyone here knows Nail. relatively fun. Who are those two? I don't know. I never met them in my life. Nail. Well, you weirdly, if you hear the word nail or name nail, that's not how you. Did my character just say hey? What? Guys, I just heard something in my left ear. That... Don't glorp me, man. I have no fucking clue, but I think I'm admitting it would crush Dawn. Hi. Hi, bread. Welcome. Hi. Oh, Arena. Arena. Shakira, Shakira. Rotates you with my mind. With whose permission? Oh no, another one of these fucking things. I don't get them. They put them around, but will I get like a time stop ability? Like, I don't get it. Because that's the thing that opens it, and it's 2 seconds. Like, maybe there's a chance. Nope. Don, he is gaining satientais. Let's see. I think the dash is actually slower than just running. Nope, it's the same. I can't spell. Don, what does that mean? Sentience. She wanted to say sentience. I know how to read, Lynn. One second. Sorry. Back, sorry. I had to check on noises. Cats make noises. Okay. I'll read your message in a second, I'm just dying. Oh yeah, these home in, that's cool.
Alter.
Oh shit. Man, I so much more prefer when games but in universe words for things rather than modern day lingo. Like, yeah, I can sound lame, but at least they tried. What? I so much more prefer when games what in universe words. Use in universe words. Right. I mean, sure. But here so far the game was like, no, you know what? A worst example of that is Eternal Strands. Eternal Strands was like, we have to regain the balance in Schloingy Dingo, but to do that we have to glabadize the Hobbadimb. And I'm like, okay, press Z to Hobbadimb. Okay, thanks. Now that you hubadize the habadim, you have to shlabadum bahaido. Like, okay. Blink charge. Ooh, more blink charge. I like that. Speak English, goddammit. They weren't. That's the point. Shield, blink recharge. Why not? Let's try it. I wanna see what that's like. Speak English, goddammit. I thought maybe I could go down there. Wait, so... yeah, there's a minor cooldown on it still. You're on twitch.tv/mermaidonvt. Anyway. In English, 4 eyes. Okay. Request denied. It has come to CGHQ's attention that on several occasions you have requested to open the gate to the Pale Forest so that you might partake in your midday constitutional. Furthermore, in recent weeks you have attempted to open the gate yourself by throwing rocks at its crystal mechanism. To reiterate your mission briefing, the Pale Forest, that'll be beautiful, is a dangerous place, even for a well-trained Magni. Under no circumstances will you be allowed to take in the air of the Pale Forest during your leisure time. Consider this memo to be the final answer to any future requests you may have. Hi, I'm Oppen, and you're watching the Dawn Channel. 14 explosions in a row. Weirdly pitch corrected. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, let's get this silly. I can't throw rocks now? Fury unlocked. Torrent. Torrent shoots out powerful missiles that will home in on their targets. Great for fast moving or tough enemies. Sure. I will do that now. The earth bend now. We sort of everything bend. We have like earth bending already. You know? I know I cannot make that. Like this is... even if I could make it, they're gonna put an invisible wall there. That is like so non-playable area. Hell yeah, get bent. I don't know the last time anyone was that excited to get bent. Wow, they were having a beer. Even I'm a chiropractor. So true. Which is a fake science, by the way, if anyone wants to know. Chiropractors just don't exist. It is not a medical profession. Do not let anyone tell you that chiropractors are legit. Okay, this is very important. They can misalign stuff in you. Okay, listen to me. Yeah, they just fucking touch you. It's weird. Yeah, not even in a good way either. They can genuinely do damage to you. Promise. No, Eldritch, that's not how that works. I could do that for free. Okay, Trickyard, I need you to stop soliciting in my chat, thank you. Abu Shibe. Oh, the trap beat started, you know what that means? Abuzi. But maybe some of us want to have our bones irrevocably fucked. You wanna talk about it? Do you even have bones? You are bred. Maybe you are the reason the boneless pizza meme exists. Maybe you changed our timeline as we know it. Thanks, dude. Fucking thanks. Nail, I beg of you. I beg of you to fucking stop. One of the funniest things a chatter can do is like show up when someone mentions them even though they've been lurking the entire time. Bear__7 does it a lot.
Report.
The outpost. Wiped out. None of our people made it, sir.
The Nightblades have set up wards throughout the forest to slow our advance.
We'll need a construct to get past those. I forgot to pack one. Great.
I spotted one of their lieutenants in a grove near my position. Tracking him now. Do what you can to push forward, Initiate.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so now we find a way to open these blue gates. I was out with friends today, and as soon as we mentioned one, he teleported behind us. Naruto hobo instead. I didn't know we could send that. Oh my god, they're flying into the rock. What the fuck? I wish I could do that. Level up so bad. Okay, so talents. It wants me to get 3 blue ones, or 5 blue ones in fact, so let's do lash stuff. Because it does force explosion and damage and knocking enemies back. So, we have another lash now, yippee. Wow, the Unreal Engine 5 nanite lighting, or don't lash out too hard, hee hee. I guess I will have to jump down there anyway. Oh, are they gonna give me these as well? The lash point things? I still cannot what? I still cannot activate these. Gremlin Boy, the laughing convention is north for 10 more miles. Wow, a chuckle slug telling me about laughing. Sure, buddy. Fucking sure. I used to change my laugh like every few months back in high school. I don't know why. It wasn't the conscious thing either. I've chuckled more than you giggled, Pally. Oh my god. I didn't know we had an outranking officer in chat on the giggle front. My bad. Okay. He has a doctorate in giggle physics.
Another ward.
Another ward. Damn. Wait, there's stuff here. But it's like pointing me here and there as well. I'm confused. I will go here first, I guess. Here and there and everywhere. Nope, that's a jump I cannot come back from. So I'm gonna try here. Oh, but I cannot do this yet. I assume I need... Yeah, okay, I get it. I need to go that way, loop back around, come down there, and then use whatever I have here. Got it. I'm surfing. Thought I was gonna get stuck there. I would have been so sad if I did. Oh. This is nice looking. A beautiful pond. Oh, like water surfing? Where is even the joke there? Oh. Guys, I got cutscene blighted. I'm suddenly very weak. I'm being choked out by just a guy. But they're gonna get killed in the last second by our friend, yeah.
I was fine. Okay.
This one controls the construct. We needed to break the wards and reach the tower. Something funny.
You walk towards your doom.
Yeah, of course.
Doom and I are old friends.
Oh, that's so cool and nice.
Construct.
Okay.
Bind it to us, and I may let you live.
You already know my answer.
Short conversation, then.
Wait,
What?
the control crystal uses green magic. I think I can bind it to myself.
You're wasting your time, little magician.
Quiet!
Shut the fuck up. Yeah,
If you think you can do it,
that's dialogue in this game. It is very millennial quirk chungus. Uh-huh.
Lucian demon.
Here we go. See? Easy. Some Triarch shit right there.
I don't like this,
well
man.
done.
He was a prisoner.
Not anymore.
He was helpless.
Rosharnians are never helpless. I just saved him the trouble of trying to kill us later. The Hand of Sandrak. That's her ship.
Yippee!
It's moving away from the ley line tower.
Back on mission, Initiate.
Take the construct. I'll try to intercept her.
I'm telling you, we are the baddies. I know this is not news, DKRO. Like, the moment this started, I'm like, yeah, we're gonna be conscripted into a ward. We don't want to fight it, and in the end, they're just like, actually, it's so fucked up that you did that.
Okay, I guess I'm following you. Cool. So I'm Jack. Do you have a name? Nothing, huh? Okay, I'll just call you Construct.
I think I had every
then.
character in this game except for the golem dude. That is general consensus so far, yes. Like, none of the characters have been good. Not even, like, you know, moral sense, but like the writing is bad. And if you don't know, this was a project by Ascendant Studios, an indie studio, and EA funded this. So I am theorizing that the gameplay is Ascendant, the dialogue is EA. And I think that is, like, incredibly likely that that was the happening. Was the reason. Wow, I hear so many frogs. More glad. Come on. Block Bloom. And look where we are. Exactly where I thought we would be.
Zendara said the construct could open the ward. Good job, buddy.
Okay. Wait, does that mean that I can just open that with their help, or is this like scripted? Yeah, the lock flumes are also good in this game. They are a moral good. What are they cooking? How can the fire still be here? Whatever. I shouldn't get hung up on stuff like that. I really shouldn't. Anyway, I just wanted to see if I can open that back there. Each construct is one-time use. I'm going to fucking flip out. I'm going to fucking flip out. This is a cutscene construct. Oh. Why does it say that I need to go that way? It's not true.
If you see any of your old pals, attack on sight, okay? Like these
Cutscene
guys.
constructs have unlimited uses. That is true. Left? No. The minion mana. I still am not using my ult, even though it recharges like every second fight or so. There's stuff in there. Oh, there's a fucking chest in there they wanted you to see. Oh, fuckers. Loggers, dude. I'm going to bed. Lordsfell Plains. Lordsfell, the Westmost province of Lucium, contains 2 shroud plains. The easiest to find is directly along the main road to Greyville. The other is beyond the ward, high above the Lordsfell fort. Thanks. Oh, we got an upgrade now. These wooden planks are treated with an anti-magic oil. Fucking know it. Anti-magic oil is very important in that economy. Blue magic power and armor. Yeah, why not? Guess I gotta do more blue magic. Magic. Oh, there's also lasers and that red crystal. I don't know. I know we talked about this last time and no one agreed with me. They'll just straight up kill me. Yes. I cannot swim, by the way. Is that playing through games like this, you will just like go through places that will show you new mechanics that you cannot interact with, and you sort of have to keep it in mind for the future, and I don't like that. I really don't, because I forget, and I will not remember. I have to go through every stage again. Just so I can be like, oh yes, there was a one box I can get that I couldn't open because now I have the power that lets me open the blue boxes. It sort of pissed me off in the Star Wars Jedi Order, or Jedi Fallen Order, because I would just forget. I would have to look up guides on how to go through the stages and collect everything. And the same thing happened in Guacamelee, believe it or not. Oh, it's a Star Wars Day, how curious. Oh yeah, May 4th, yeah. The all does not work in cutscenes though, so it hasn't achieved widespread adoption. Sorry, I just read that. I think it works, but not for this style of game. I mean, my argument is that I don't like it in other games as well. Like, I don't like it when I have to keep tabs, right? I will eventually just look up a guide. Like, yep, you go back there to get these now that you have this power, you know? I don't like the bounty hunter system in Jedi Fallen Order. It's like, please let me do my backtracking in peace. Don't give me a fucking guy I have to beat, or 2 or 3 of them. I didn't like that. It felt like I'm already doing so much stuff I don't want to do by backtracking, and now you're gonna give me enemies to spice things up. I don't want spice, I just wanna go. Kinda annoys me, like it can work, but in many cases it's annoying because I spend time wondering, can I get this now or do I have to go back? But like the games it works out, and on Metroidvanias where that's the point. I played Metroidvanias where that's the point and it still pissed me off. Because they don't direct you back there. Many games will be like, okay, you need to get this ability to proceed here to go through this door. Sometimes that's a story thing. Sometimes later down you will get a blue key card and it allows you to go through the blue door. But then you are like, okay, well I got through the blue door, and then you will see a red window and you need to get a red hammer for that. But the red hammer is way later in the game, and you also saw red hammers in the first level, and all it does in like the random amount of levels is that it gives you an upgrade point. And it's like, okay, well now I have to remember where the red windows were. It's different when it's story related, different when it's a miscellaneous thing that you can just collect. And I feel like I forget. That is my issue, that I forget, right? And it's never that obvious. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, who are you? Oh my god, they're sprinting at me specifically. Okay, you don't have a name, you're just Green Magnus. Go down easy, good to know. Trying to get rid of everyone except the main guy so I can focus my ult on just him. Sorry, I pressed the wrong thing. My ultimate, it's gone. I have enemies, don't give me bullshit I got, thank you. At least some games have a map you can pin things to, but that's not even that common currently. I dropped Hollow Knight because I got lost all the time.
Okay, where to now?
I dropped Hollow Knight because the walk back pissed me off, and whenever I beat an enemy or beat a boss, I'm like, okay, where to now? And I just wouldn't find my way. And I didn't want to look up guides because I felt like I shouldn't. And I always had to have the charm that shows me where I'm on the map, because my skills are not good when I have to navigate a map. Cool. Assume this was the way I have to go. Ah! I would get so annoyed with exploration. Yeah, that's the thing. A lot of people love Hollow Knight because it's a very good Metroidvania, and I didn't like. That's when I found out that I don't like Metroidvanias. You know. Yeah, the map charm pisses me off. If I ever pick up Hollow Knight again, I'm looking for a mod that keeps it always equipped. It is a weird thing where they skill gate you on map knowledge. You know. I never liked that. Also, I don't know why I'm up here right away. I wanted to look around down there first. Even if there's nothing here, I sort of want to make sure that there is nothing here. This fucker. Yeah, exactly. Like, look, I can admit that I am not good at certain types of video games, and that's fine. However, I don't like it that I cannot engage with a game just because I have bad memory, you know? Like the design behind Hollow Knight and all the walkbacks that I had to do, that was just me being annoyed at the fact that I have to walk back every time. Maps that fucker. Would you like Hollow Knight more if it had more gunk? It has gunk. I know it has gunk. Like, you beat a boss and suddenly parts of the world has gunk. And that didn't save it, so probably not. Honestly, I can figure out where I am, either by direction or rooms away from spawn, but it's a convenience thing. I want to pull up the map to reorient myself, yeah. Yeah, but more gunk? Shit, maybe. Like, I know you are joking. I know you say this as a jape. However, I do like gunk likes. And I know I said that as a joke when I played the Lottle Knot back in last year, February. But I genuinely love games where you go around cleaning. I like Power Wash. I like the Gunk. Game called the Gunk. I like games that clear up the more you play it. Hollow Knight really has no reason for a run back besides being more like Dark Souls, but that's the part of Dark Souls everyone hates the most. I did watch a video essay. I mean, it was just like 20 minutes, I think, where a guy talks about the most frustrating thing about Dark Souls games, and they just talk about the walkback. And I just have to agree with them. It fucking sucks. Like, I don't know what the point of it is, right? Because when I played Jedi Fallen Order, and they put me, you know, at a respawn point, you have to go back to the boss, or have to go back to this area. I didn't like it either, because, oh, enemies spawn back, and it's fine, but like, why do you make me do this? It's supposed to be like this challenge of your skill that you have to beat this challenge of walking up to that area and get through these enemies, and then see how much health you have left, how much like, you know, support items you have left to encounter the boss. In D&D and other games, other TTRPGs, what us DMs are being told most of the time is that if you want to challenge the players, you give them a challenge before the big boss, just so they don't have full resources. Unless the point is that it's gonna be a big fight, then you give the boss 2 phases. You always want to have a system that weakens the players down so they have to use all of their resources. And that's fine. In a video game, fuck you. In a TTRPG, that's storytelling. In Dark Souls, fuck you. Those like are just the test of suffering, honestly. Elden Ring adding the stakes was nice. Yes, I know that they allow you to just like spawn back at the boss. Actually, I think the runbacks are intentional. I remember the dev said that the game was inspired by Mega Man, so they want you to have to fight a stage as well as the boss. So mastering the platform means you get more resources for the boss. Yeah, pretty much what I said. Yeah. I just read that late. Okay, what do I get here? Oh, this is now the other ability that I already have unequipable for. This is gonna be our third Q ability. A laser, sick, okay. Well, I don't doubt that it was intentional, I'm just saying they are ass. Yes. With a disrupt to them, I can stun enemies quickly, and if I time it right, I can backfire their spells in the middle of casting. Handy. That's okay. Yeah. You know, fair. It is, most of the time, if you read criticisms of a game system, most of the time, it can have a legit reason. It can have a legit reason of like, this is frustrating, and that frustration comes from, I want to play the video game, I don't have that much time in the day. Well, the game is not there for you to, you know, only play it after work for an hour. You can say that, yeah, actually, this is a very good test of skill, it puts you in the right mood, and later down in the game it will help you. However, You can also simply say that you don't like the system. And that is the thing that people get caught up on. And that is where online discussions just fucking die. Because everyone's like, I have this high and mighty reason. I don't. I just don't like it. I just don't like it. That's gonna be the end of it. I don't care. I don't want to do it. That's it. I would like Hollow Knight if I didn't have to walk back every goddamn fucking time and I wouldn't get lost because the map charm takes up a spot. That's it. That's it. I think it's a bad system and that's it. There's no nuance. It's bad. And a lot of people will go into endless arguments because they want to justify their reasoning. I don't care. I don't like it. You can just say that it's fine. You know what game skill gated me, but I was still fine with it? Hi-Fi Rush. And you might be thinking, well, that's not hard. It is. It is really fucking hard if you cannot land your combos. If you cannot play in rhythm. I cannot. I just struggled. I just struggled with the rhythm so much that I had to like remember 2 or 3 combos and just play those. Because I couldn't pull off the rest of the combos that were stronger, that were better, because it needed more skill. And I just didn't. I didn't play those. I tried them out and I would have them equipped, but I couldn't activate them because I was bad at the game. I was bad at the rhythm part of it. However, there were easier combos that you could do that did less damage, but it was still felt cool, and you could still do the ultimates and the team-ups with the other characters. However, after I finished the game, it told me that there's a new game plus. I didn't bother. I played a little bit because it said that there are challenge levels with arenas, and I just went into one and I failed the first one miserably because I don't have a good sense of rhythm. And I was like, yep, this is not for me, and that's it. But you see, that was optional. That was New Game Plus. The doors are closed for your first playthrough, indicating that in the second you will go back and do them. So, yep, sometimes you can say that I don't like this game because X, and the proper response is, well, I disagree and you think Bloodline is weak and won't survive the winter, but you're entitled to your opinion, so if something isn't for you, then it's not for you. God. Motherfuckers that will tell you that you can only play Mario Kart with Luigi or Waluigi in the buggy. But yeah. Hey, that's stuff. That is stuff out there. Okay. After this stream, I'm gonna play some Marathon. I'm probably gonna chill on the storyboard, only do like 2 pages. By the way, yeah, the Waluigi buggy players are also weak and their bloodline won't survive the winter. By the way, guys, I cannot alt tab because it crashes my game. But someone, if you could type an exclamation mark Patreon, I would really appreciate it. Today is the first post of the month, which means it's free, and I am talking through zip transfer my animated project's first 3 pages of storyboard. Don Trion, thank you for the comment. So Patreon. So it is fully free, this one entry, and also the very first post on the page, but those who have paid for tier 2 or 3 on the Patreon will get access to 8 more posts so far, discussing not storyboarding, the concept art that I've made, and inspirations and early concepts before the project even started. But yeah, if you would like to support me, please do so there. There's 2 free posts, as I've said, that you can check out.
Hey Dawn,
Yeah.
I've been trying to
Hi,
reach you about
Irony.
your car's extended warranty. Can you get back to me on that? Thank you.
Or add this. Not often is it you're just accepting that isn't for someone. Yeah, exactly. Also, if you want to check out some cool art, Hermit, I already posted her Golden Week art that is like really cool. I feel like her spin on it is very unique. So make sure to check out her Bisky in Discord. Lucian Gauntlet. Armor or green magic, emerald wraps. Armor and shield, sure. Let's craft you. Turned out great. It is. Oh. Flashlight idea, thanks for that, Don. Yeah! Yeah, of course. Something like that is even worse. If anyone does that IRL, the characters wants to throat punch them. Eldritch, I feel there's a degree of aggression within you. There's a sketch and I blinked and it was almost done. Yeah, she goes crazy. She puts down a sketch and then like give her a few hours and it's like fully fleshed out. It's amazing. She's a very fast artist. Do I want to upgrade anything? Am I allowed to upgrade anything? The blue bolt. Sure, why not? We have the money. Okay, we have ads. I'm gonna do some upgrades. And I have my drink, I have my water, I have a chocolate bar. I'll be fine. I don't have to go on break. This dinner roll is full of a seething rage at all times. I get that. You know what? I'm gonna alt tab. I'm gonna be fucking insane. I'm gonna be fucking insane and read you guys a thing. I talked to Coco yesterday. And she said something about me that fucking killed me. Let me find it. Is this just gonna kill my entire... So, Coco said, you are like a European court jester from the 1600s, making joy, but you can sense a sadness deep within their heart. So, thank you, Coco. That pretty much stuck with me. Also, Check is streaming and also Rat on Moon is streaming. Danganronpa. Alright. Let me close Firefox because it crashes before it crashes my shit. She's calling it a painting of the depressed jester. She might be fine. She might be. Last recharge blue magic power. No. Green. Any green stuff I can upgrade that's fun. Deep Mirror Storm Shards. It has recoil. Okay, why not? Let's try it out. Storm Shard. Better recoil. It just helps with the recoil, nothing else. No. The red one, it's fine, but I think I'm generally gonna go back to the frag fire. I feel like it did more to me. I come back from the ads. Almost said from the raid. I'll come back from the raid. Hi raiders. Okay, red totem now. This is the bullshit that we picked up. You see, red magic power plus 10 or whatever the fuck this is. Oh, it auto-equip the bad one. Cool. Blessed by the rains of Africa. Equip. Green totem, that's fine. Rings. The rings are gonna be questionable. Blue crit damage, no. I mean, blue crit damage, why not? That would be nice, I guess. Let's upgrade you. Equip. The bracers, I don't have anything. Back from Abiotic Factor update. What did you think? Was it fun? Was it a good collab after seeing my streams? Armor, 80, blue magic power plus 10, shield. It was 8. Okay. Well, that's good. 8 is good. Okay, rings. Blue critical damage, blue magic power. Let's go all in on blue. And talents, I might as well upgrade to this. Why can't I acquire this yet? It doesn't tell me why. I was surprised by a guest voice actor. Was it Gianni Matragrano? Matragrano, I think that's how you say his name. It's always him. Nope. Troy Baker. Jennifer English. Was it me? Think of a streamer I don't want to. I genuinely don't want to. Joel. Okay. You can use disrupt. Okay. It was me. Oh my god, are you Joel? Didn't know you were Swedish. Well, what are you, like a fish? He's as Swedish as the... Okay. Yeah, I mask my accent a lot. You know, I would... You know what, I won't say that, that's mean. And we are not mean on this channel anymore. We are nice. No, be mean to me. No. I will be very nice to everyone. This is a peaceful channel now. Howard. Okay. That's fine. Masking my accent like I mask my tism. Okay, that's where we can, yeah, okay. Okay, what does this look like? Yeah, it's one of these, okay. Wrong one? I fucked up. Oh my god. I saved it. What the fuck? Did they just decide to not model the inside of this? Lancer Javelin. Okay, we gotta check it out. Lancer Javelin 9 capacity. Oh, it hits hard. Shit. I mean, this is shield shred. Nah, I'm taking this. That's a javelin, which is not bad, but I don't feel like doing that right now. I love empty room. You can easily see in. I feel like this guy will look at cooler with mid-length hair. Yeah, but that's because you also have mid-length hair, no? You're sort of biased.
Construct, kill.
That's the command word. Cool. I just think of man, Lord of the Rings is more fantasy, I guess. But you have to understand, this game was made with like 14 art directors probably. Like, it has so many things clashing. I think the hair length is the last of their issues. Like, you know, if this main character was black, they were gonna give him the Black Panther cut. Like what they gave to every black character in like the 2020 Killmonger, yeah. 2020 like video game era. There's like, you can look like Killmonger or bald. It's a shame, really. Pointing on you. It used to be the afro and then the flat top, then Killmonger, and that's all they got. I actually saw a video recently of a black streamer playing Tomodachi Life and being very excited that she now has to hesitate between what hairstyle she wants for the Mii. Because before then, as you've said, it was incredibly limited. I am not one to talk on this topic because I don't have experience with that really. I never had to worry about things like that. But I'm sure if you look at other black creators, they would have an opinion on it. I know, I think Blazette Midnight brought it up. She's a VTuber. And I follow her, she's cool. But it was definitely an issue for a long while. And I'm very happy that games are adapting to other hairstyles more. I still can do check. Wait. Oh my god. It's a resource thing? If you destroy these, you get like health out of it? Okay. Well, I guess that's good to know. What the fuck? Oh, is that where we're gonna get the lash? The actual usable lash? Can't wait. Okay, guys, put in your tips. Are the lashes gonna be like skill based, or is it just gonna be a zip line where it just takes you along them? I think it's gonna be skill based, but it's gonna be bad. Zipline? It would be cool if it was a zipline. I would have welcomed that more. Cannot not listen to the music. It's so funny every time. Like you say that, oh, the hair length would be nice. They are playing trap beats. It'll transfer like hit upcoming series by Myrmidon. Switch over Patreon. Thank you for the promo. Okay, Leyline is going crazy. Wait, where's the? It's up there. Can I be silly? No, they wall it off. That makes sense. They let you fall, wow. Wait, how do I get that? Hold on. Try for another 3 hours. They are very thorough with their invisible walls actually. And their slopes. See? Man, I miss the older Darksiders, Jang. The new ones are too play-tested for standing on the stone. Too play-tested. I mean, that is probably like a genuine complaint of speedrunners. Yeah, I cannot not try, you know? But they even wall you off here. Even up here you slope. So we'll probably come back here.
To the other side somehow.
Come back here sometime in the future.
Wow.
Wow. Oh boy, stream 3 out of 12 of Aveum. Thank you, Oregon, for the 11 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the subscription. Only 12. Did it play the animation? That's generous. Fuck. The animate range is so random. It is game decided. It's not like from 3 to 12 meters you can do it. Nope, sometimes you can go really fucking far away from it, the story needs it. I definitely would have put like a cave there as a secret. I don't mind playing this game for a long time yet. I feel like I can have fun with it. I hope the performance doesn't get worse. What was that timing? 1. That is less than a second. What? That's not even enough to interact with the box it opens. What the fuck? What? Like, if I shot it from here, it wouldn't even allow me to... What? There's something about these boxes that they don't tell me yet. They don't want to tell me yet, and I know it's gonna be the solution. Like, I will have like a time stop ability. Very interested to see how much progress has been made this stream. Story-wise, not much. But I did go back and unlock a few areas, and I was looking around. We got a few things. Check this out. We got this thing. Infinite use, by the way. This is the thing that opens red crystals around the map. We cleaned some gunk. You also have a little robot. But also, the game crashed once. So this stream is longer by an hour.
Construct, sick 'em.
Construct, sick 'em. Oh, we also have this power up. It sends out homing missiles. I keep pressing the wrong fucking button. So always a crash every stream. It was a different one. It was genuinely a different one. I mean, same reason, but it was within the game. Like, I loaded in a level after playing a bit, and then it just crashed on me. Eat. Eat my bean, you fucker. It's whatever. Back here, please. You know, the other day I was thinking maybe it's time to play Asterix and Obelix at the Olympic Games. Maybe that could be something we gotta do at this point. It's been too long since Asterix and Obelix has entered the Mermisphere. Genuinely, I wouldn't have a problem with this game if there weren't like this many lag spikes and stuff. Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games, or... So, there was a movie called Asterix at the Olympic Games, and they made a game based on that, but the game weirdly has some relation to the movie, but some of it is like very much its own. Like, if you remember game or movie games back in the day, they just had the vague idea of the movie and they made a game around it. That's the vibe. There are a lot of like Olympic games, mini games, so yes, but also a bunch of like exploration segments and like puzzles and shit that was never in the movie. Oh wow. You have to do puzzle. Okay. Basically, whatever color I see, I have to push it. Okay, my buddy, my old chum, you need to get in here. Wait, are these the ones that I can shoot? Oh, this is a skill test. Wait a second. Aim Labs who? Chaos Frag Fire. We are using a Frag Fire, so if this is better, I'm gonna swap it. Plus 10 armor. It's burst fire rate, a bit more damage, but I feel like the armor shred is more important, so I'm gonna keep it. This happened a lot, by the way, where I open like I do a puzzle, I open a door, I get a chest, and it's just whatever. Oh, okay, that has like no time. So this goes first. I ran out of juice. I didn't hit it at the same time. Wait. No. Huh. Okay. Some shmoney. Getting hella shmoney bucks as it goes. Alright. Okay, let's do the story. Let's do the story in the video game.
I'm starting to worry about you, sir.
The airship won't be bothering us again. But the hand wasn't aboard, so keep your eyes open.
Oh.
What's your position?
Cleared out the tower courtyard. Heading up to the top.
Stay put. I'm almost there.
Yeah, well, I don't see an off switch on this lift, so...
Stay put.
That part is so badly written. It's like, oh, she's aggressive, but also says quips. But sometimes the guy says quips, but sometimes they are not funny to the woman who always says aggressive and quippy things. Okay, well guys, are you ready for the boss fight? They are giving you a lot of resources here. Wow, the goop does nothing. Alright. Well. In we go. Never mind, I have to press F on it. Oh, that's good. That's great. That PS Bismuth.
Show yourself, font of Yonkou. I draw you forth through the power of Thradako, the Binding Stone.
We've got a problem.
What is it?
More like who? Sandrek's here.
What? Hold your position. I'm on my way.
He'll be gone by then.
That was an order, Initiate.
Say again? I'm losing you.
He's so fucking stupid, I hate him.
Waving your hand around, right?
Yeah, Joss Whedon, you motherfucker. I knew he was gonna walk out again.
An immortal?
Welcome, brother. Do you know who I am?
Sandrek.
I suppose Kirkin has poisoned you against me by now.
She didn't have to. Your men killed my family.
Did they? I have no memory of that. A great many people have died in this war. Would it comfort you to know that I'm close to ending it?
Don't turn your back on me!
Oh, hell yeah.
Send him to his family.
Yeah, Barry. That's actually correct. Send him to his family is a true line. Why am I rooting for the villain, dude? He's losing a lot of HP for someone who is a boss. Oi, oi. Okay, phase one,
I need more
assume.
time to finish this. Let me give you a hand.
Let me give you a hand.
Hey, stop!
Oh,
Oh boy.
is this rarity though? Okay, that's cool. No, I will say this is cool. Okay, different types of attacks for different parts of the body. I see, I see. I like it. I think that's cool. Ah, I knew it was a swipe attack. Rooting for an enemy when the main character isn't ordering qualities is a special type of vibe. It really is. It's just oh, perfect timing on that. So when we become an immortal, it's a need to learn when to actually answer a question. Because for some reason, I expect you guys to say that shit in good faith. And it's like, I will answer your question because you're asking a question. No, you're being a shitter. You're being a shitter. I don't know why it has taken me a year to get here, but... Oh, my faith is good. Who are you, Magnon? When the time slows down, that means that I got a good parry. Doxing is against the rules. Whose rules? Not mine. No, it is actually against my rules as well. Ay, ay, ay.
Broken and you are bound.
We have some health max increased. Health maximum. What the fuck?
Where?
We are in Bismuth land now,
Is
boys.
this place?
Let's make the boss put his full
This
address
is
on
the
screen.
Shrouded Realm.
Whoa. Oh yeah, this is the shit that they talked about in the Bible. Or whatever.
Uh-oh. Is that the Pentasod?
Oh fuck, it just disappeared while we were looking. Oh. What the fuck is going on? Sick.
Oh, what are you doing?
Sick. It's awesome, guys.
Jack! What happened? Sandrak in the Hand vanished when I arrived.
He cast some kind of spell. I tried to stop him.
You were
The
supposed to
magician
wait for
stopped
me,
the
Initiate.
cast the spell, holy shit.
The ley line, he absorbed it. I don't understand. I saw something.
Saw what?
Saw
When the
these.
spell was cast, I left my body. I went somewhere else.
Out with it.
I saw the Pentasod. It's alive.
So the goop is gone then, thank god. No, we needed the goop. It's very important that we have the goop. Goop is good. We have to clean the gunk.
Don't
The
think I
gunk
have
is
the style
bad.
for that. Up there, Sandrak referred to me as a brother. And not like, oh, hey, look, it's another Magnus, but more like...
Like someone from his order.
Exactly.
Complicated subject. One I'm not going to get into here.
You're not going to explain how Sandrak is an immortal.
Was.
You're not going to explain how Sandrak was an immortal.
Thought I made that clear, Initiate. That's something Kirkin will talk to you about.
What if I
when
said,
she thinks
please,
it's
I
right.
want to roundhouse kick everyone in this
Gotta tell
conversation?
ya, the secrets you guys are keeping from me, they're getting old. Magni caused the wound. Ley lines can, I guess, be absorbed. And oh, yeah, Sandrak used to be an immortal.
The middle one was thought to be impossible. Magni shouldn't be able to control the fonts like that.
And how would I know that? No one's even told me what a font is, and that's kind of my point.
5 years in training, by the way.
I should just go.
Wait a minute. Listen. About your vision of the Shrouded Realm, I wanted you to know something.
Yeah.
The Pentasod. It is alive. All we ever see here, in this world, in our world, is only the physical manifestation of its true form in the Shrouded Realm.
Okay.
In Kalthus, our mystics say this form visits them in dreams in the winter. In other parts of Aveum, prophets, saints, madmen have all claimed to have seen it at one time or another.
So I'm a saint, is what you're saying.
I just wanted you to know that you're not.
And I'm not special? No worries, sir. Kirkin lets me know that all the time.
Can you ever shut up? I'm saying you don't have to feel alone, Jack.
Fair point.
I don't want you to feel like you might become a pariah.
I hate all these
People
options.
that have visions of the Pentasod sometimes fear that will happen.
Careful. You could end up being nice to me for the first time ever.
You're impossible.
No, I mean it. That was really
If
kind
this
of
guy
you.
is a saint, I need to fucking
Thanks.
end it all.
All right. I'll meet you back at the Palathon. Sandrak absorbing a ley line isn't something we're even remotely prepared for. Kirkin will be eager to talk.
Okay. Sandrak. Okay. Pale Forest portals unlocked. Okay. Is there shit I can do now that no, because I didn't really unlock anything. I got this, but that only opens like, wait. I want to try just one thing. I don't even really know what you've done, really. No, that doesn't activate it. I went to find Sandrak. Well, no. We went to go up the tower. That was, like, back there. So we could do something with the ley line. I think we were supposed to help troops. And everyone died. And we found Sandrak, the main big bad guy up there, who just took one of the ley lines, the green ones. Yeah. Yeah. Other than that, we didn't get much. We got a new special ability, but nothing that helps me explore more. Shield ring, green magic, deconstruct. I don't think I need to deconstruct anything. Yeah, maybe this. So do we just go back home now, or yeah, we sort of teleported out there, or we're taking out of there. And now we just gotta go back home to the hub. I need to know who decided on adding all the quips to this game. I am gonna say it's probably an EA decision. Like, that puts me at ease to think that it was a corporate sandbag who decided. There's an zero chance the devs did it for the love of the game, which is wild. Yeah. I mean, I know for a fact that this game was in development in 2021, because that's when I worked on it. And I wouldn't say that was the height of Marvel. I don't know. They made Magic Star-Lord. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Regen shred, not bad, but not what I want. Anything up here? Not upgrade that more. I can just deconstruct, but I don't want to do that. I'm gonna do this. Okay, good. No confusion left. Rings. Red ring. Buy. Foreign damage. Shield shred, armor shred, that's just good. Last wave, Azure. Gonna get rid of you. Gonna get rid of you. And I wanna see if we have upgrade points. Yes, we do. Okay, so here requires 1 blue talent. Okay, I just assume that means 1 more. So corrosion, disrupt inflicts corrosion when its cast concludes. Yeah, sure. Cleaning up junk gears. I wish I didn't need to do that, man. Huh? I assume I misclicked the inventory button and I activated the magic ability before I went to the menu, and when I came back it just concluded it. Cool. Love that for me. Okay, the Peloton. Okay. Meet Birkin in the war chamber. Who the fuck are you?
Hi, I'm Jack. Saw you wore the Immortals glyph. Figured I'd introduce myself.
You're the new recruit.
Oh my god,
I'm the Viscount
Astarion.
Hazarel, Lord of Sevenridge and Eye of Lavenry. Sorry I missed your induction, sir.
Someone show him to well.
On a mission, your lordship?
Sure. And please, just Hauser. Fewer words benefit us all. Honestly, I didn't think anyone would pass selection this time around. No one has in years. So I dallied. Apologies again, I should have been here for you.
No worries. So, what was the mission?
He's missing a damaged forehead.
I'm a hexbrand, Jack. Do you know what that is?
Oh, an assassin.
Even a wizard and actually fireball the villages who
You
put
can
my
figure out
spell
the mission from there.
I didn't think the Immortals had assassins.
Understandable. It's not really tip of the spear now, is it? The Immortals are more than that. It's just Kirkin's favorite way of selling it.
Does she give you a target list? Writs? Devin said writs once.
Call them sanctions. Their approval is a nebulous mix of Lavenry, the Grand Magnus, Circumstance, and myself. Are you interested in taking one on?
Wait, we can do that? How?
The Order of Masks have a group of Magni called the Six that range far from Rasharn. Lucian needs them dead. If you want the sanction, it's yours. That's how we do it.
Being a Viscount, that means you have a claim to the throne, right?
I'm 15th in line and never getting closer. Realistically, you have as much claim as I do.
Uh-huh, sure. What's it like being part of a dynastic house?
It's...
You go out there and you die nasty.
Come on.
Oh, I'm serious. Why else would so many of us train as assassins? There's the ever war between kingdoms, and then there's the little war known in every court in Aveum. They're the same except for scale. Magni obsessed with fighting other Magni for the rule of magic. I have to watch my back on 2 fronts.
Sick nasty house full of dying nasties.
Talk to you later, Hauser.
Okay, I guess hexbrands. Now we can do side mission. Mage Slayers, Witch Takers, Hexbrands are assassins whose specific targets are Magni, and it takes a Magnus to be one because, well, I don't know how much about the whole set of traditions. I also don't know why it surprised me that Hauser was one. It makes perfect sense for the Immortals to have a Hexbrand on the team. Okay. Okay. Thank you, random new guy who asked us to kill someone. we are in a place where this is like everyone is a soldier in here. I think this guy, that guy, him.
I heard you fought the hand alone, Jack.
I don't know shit from fuck. Yes, exactly. I was reading that. I'm like, that's so strange to have an entry into a journal that doesn't say anything. I also didn't pay any attention to him.
Forgive me, sir. I have something I need to attend to.
Whoa. Imagine they just had I would traumatize them for life. Imagine I just jump between them, fall down, and they're like, what the fuck? That's stupid.
Jack, heard you walked right up into a whole thing.
Take up a position at the table, Initiate. There's a lot to talk about.
Okay.
Any of these possible font shapes look familiar?
None, sir.
The amount of unfamiliar we're
I was here.
makes me what?
I was there.
Cranky and unforgiving,
Wasn't
sir.
there.
Problem with looking for shapes to describe them is that, well, the observer gives the
This
shape
is
to
where
the
we
font
are.
when they see it.
Says who?
No.
This is literally outside.
The Pentad said who, and no one here is going to argue with them, are they? No, because they started to stretch themselves into infinity.
Please,
trying to
anything
work
but a
out
lot to
every
talk
conceivable
about.
mathematical shape a font might take, and then shing, the Pentadi get launched into a different dimension, like a cosmic slingshot made up of unhealthily preoccupied accountants.
You're tiptoeing around blasphemy, Devon.
Why the civilized world insists on using the Pentad calendar as standard, knowing what happened to them, it just vexes me to no end is what it does.
Thaddeus said the fonts were 2 times of invisible and 3 times that the heartache.
Well, if anything, it's cool. They all got it all voice acted, but also please stock less. Yeah. This is a lot of
I'd
lore.
like to remind everyone that Sandrak is most likely now capable of magic on a mythic scale.
Oh.
Is this random?
Caesar?
It is.
I know it's uncharacteristic.
Interesting.
Advise focus. I blame my present nervousness.
It shoots right up. This is more predictable. I'm sorry, I'm learning the AK's attack pattern. Okay, what's poppin'? Everyone sit back, relax.
Sounds like Zendara filled you in, sir, but I've got about 1,000,000 questions.
Story time, Jack.
And I used to really love story time.
The Shrouded Realm is a world of raw, untempered magic. A magic so formless and wild, it's impossible to master.
Yeah, I think I've been there.
Then the Pentasod came to that world and created the fonts.
Nice they're
5
world building. I
great
just don't like
anchors
these
that
people, so I don't want to
connected
hear
the
it from it.
Shrouded
Yes,
Realm
very
to
correct.
Aveum. The ley lines spread out from these fonts, traveling through both worlds, turning the Shrouded Realm's magic into a resource we could use.
If someone could capture the power of a font, they'd control magic in a way that no Magnus has before.
Like a living ley line tower, capable of drawing magic from the very source, capable of even redirecting it away from other Magni.
Sandrak has done exactly that. We believe he's in possession of a Thrada Cull, a binding stone, an artifact that can control the fonts.
Yes, that's what we heard.
So that's what I saw the hand pull out of the ruins.
That's right. With it, Sandrak will eventually be able to block our access to magic completely. Then the Everwar is over.
Over? As in he takes over Lucium?
As in, he takes over everything.
Sir, respectfully and whatever, you're wrong.
Excuse me?
Oh boy.
You said it yourself. Magic is a resource. Just because Sandrak absorbed a font or whatever doesn't mean his power is endless. It's just that it's probably ginormous. If he found a way to use the Binding Stone, so can we. We can take it back and then...
That's a thing that can happen?
Make yourself at home.
I bring you good news, sister. Peace is near.
Who the fuck? Who the fuck?
Allow me to let you witness it,
A small kindness between friends.
if you would have it.
We were just discussing what the best response would be to your desecration of the fonts.
Had you yet concluded you have none?
This is a pissing contest.
Let us meet at Nicaea to discuss the terms of your surrender. I hear now you speak for your king. So there should...
Trap!
The boy does not know me. You have my word. The traditions of Aristea will be upheld, without violence. I see a Lucium that genuinely survives this part of history. Can you?
It looks like a toothpaste commercial.
Well, that was horrible. Course of action?
Much
Devin,
needed quip.
make sure every last trace of
Whoa.
them is really gone. Zendara, I need you to speak to the watch commanders.
They can just
We're
do
meeting
that?
Sandrak at Nicaea.
We're outgunned, not outfought. Not yet.
Well, that just happened.
Jack, let's talk.
Why did they get all the cool characters? Is like genuinely, it's resonating with me. It sucks so bad. Everyone in there is just so much cooler looking. Once you eat a whole airline, anything is possible. I guess that's something we learned today.
You good?
With the most dangerous man alive just strolling into the Palathon briefing room. From 1,000 miles away through some spatial overlap warping spell that no one's ever seen before.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yes, you're not.
I'm just saying there's a lot to unpack there.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Wait, Jack, listen. I know you have a grudge, to put it probably too lightly, with Sandrak for what he did to your home. But don't, well, you know, let all that cloud your judgment when we try and backstab him at Nicaea. There's no word, really, for the kind of power he wields.
Don't worry, I'm a soldier. I won't make a move until Kirkin gives the word.
That in no way lines up with your past interactions with your superiors.
Hey!
I'm just saying. Rumor is you're a bit of a shoot from the hip. Bit of a bull rush. That can't happen in Nicaea.
Yeah, he's a dickhead.
I'm sorry. I really need to get it together.
No, you're right.
Foreign magics are difficult to scrub out of a breach zone on the best of days.
Sir? About Nicaea?
Definitely not now, Initiate. The Grand Magnus wants to speak to you.
Right. I'll come back.
Don't.
So, I was thinking...
Seriously? Let it go. We've got to get prepped for Nicaea.
Can't talk right now. This Roshanian magic is made up of annoyingly self-replicating subspells that require me to murder them one at a time with the utmost concentration.
Okay.
Is Zendara right? We're going to actually walk into Sandrak's trap.
It's not a trap. Sandrak fashions himself after the nobility of Aristea. He'll honor the tradition of Nicaea as neutral ground.
Sir, I know you don't plan to surrender.
Not even a little bit. We'll take him by surprise.
They are gonna
Hit him with
expect
everything we got and hope the
surprise
power of
attack.
that binding
Like,
stone
obviously
of
they're
his
gonna...
is found wanting.
Okay, so it's our trap then.
The Immortals can't let Sandrak take control of magic, Jack. We have to take our chances.
Speaking of the Immortals and Sandrak having been an Immortal and you never telling me your fellow Immortal.
I figured this was coming.
Well, yeah.
There's not a lot of time here.
What
Safe to say, it's better if we table it.
I had a right to know. You recruited me the day Sandrak destroyed my home. I've been fighting against Rasharn ever since you told me.
What difference would it have made?
What if he just
I don't
teleports
know,
away? Yeah.
But how do you benefit by constantly keeping secrets from me? You could have told me about the fonts long before any of this. You could have told me how using magic destroys the world before training me.
You joined the army, Jack, not the academy. You only needed to know what helped you in the field.
Shut the fuck
I
up.
don't feel that's a good enough answer, sir.
I'm sure you can live with it for the time being. If we survive Nicaea, we can talk about it again.
I don't like any of these people, man.
Now, a few pieces need to fall into place for this ambush to work. I need you to take this to Captain Selko.
A portal stone. Any message to go along with it?
Selko will know what to do. You'll find him in Lordsfell along with a battalion of our soldiers.
Understood. I'll head out now.
Chapter 7, okay. It's kind of bullshit it took her so long to tell you about the font though. It's bullshit that they don't tell me fucking anything, and then I have to be like, hey, that was crazy, and everyone's like, yes, we know, it happened because of this, and you have to be there like, I'm sorry for not knowing, I guess. How many missions before we slurp up our own lay noodle? I think that's gonna be like an end boss kind of thing, like, okay, we need to beat Sandrak to a ley line, and then we absorb it, and that's gonna be the last one, and then we fight Sandrak and all of it explodes, and then magic disappears forever.
I need you to take that portal stone to Selko, Jack. Step to it.
Fine. Alright. Fucking whatever. There's this part here. Motherfucker. It's fine.
Orphe?
Candle.
So with your, special sight, do you know who wins the Everwar?
Depending on when we look. Sometimes. Malbiage is winning it now against the Kel. Oh, we're 12,000 years ago, when sigils were worn as crowns.
Not so much then.
Eternal things, like the Everwar or the Aristea. Time runs out of room to record them. Room and desire. When
What?
things get too old, time loses interest.
What?
Yeah, I don't... You know, that sounds weird, right? No offense.
Oh, it's very weird. Aggravating, too. We want to know if Rasharn secures a decisive victory as much as you do. Time's just not paying attention to it.
I've been meaning to ask you about your mask.
It has nothing to do with Rasharn's Order of Masks. They are little more than a broken cult, playing with trinkets and damnation.
Oh, whoa, I totally wasn't gonna make that connection.
The Akal settled along the western rain valleys long ago. This was before the Gaterond, the cataclysm that claimed them all, except for me.
Hold up, I think you might have skipped ahead.
Oh, we were talking about our tally mask? It shifts through all the faces of my people, each and every one. You're unable to see it, of course. We were the only Yakala to survive. So we wear the rest of their faces in memory.
What?
And it's like the wall of names, your mask. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to upset you.
It's only a mask, Candle.
It's a
could never
mask that
be
no
upset.
one can see. Okay.
Good chat, Orphe.
What if you made an NPC that just says shit? How is Immortals so far? That's a loaded question. I am having fun in a video game. There are parts of the video game that make me question what they even wanted to do with the video game. The story, the writing did not get better. The confusion got greater.
Ambassador Damley?
We are going around
Hello,
talking to
Jack.
people just in case we get to know more.
How widely known is it that Sandrak was an immortal?
Too widely for the Crown's liking. Still, given his record and years of service to
Type
Lucium,
1.5
it's hard to
fun.
hide it without resorting
Yeah.
to somewhat amoral magic.
It's like...
I spent 5 years in the Lights Army with Kirkin as my mentor, and I had no idea.
Losing him was a blow. He was a hero to Lucium. Rasham's strongest son, fighting against the corruption of his homeland. Many thought he would win us this war.
Until he became the war. So why did he quit and rejoin Rasharn?
Only one person in the Palathon knows that, and I can guarantee you she won't tell.
5 years everyone knew and we just didn't find out.
So what does the Royal Advisor do
It's
with
so
the Palathon
weird,
exactly?
Man.
On paper, I'm here to uphold the interests of the
We
royal
may just
family.
be dumb. That's
and
also
counsel
true.
the Grand Magnus on the Immortals' role in the Everwar.
I hear a but in there.
But since Kirkin has enough authority in Lucium now to ignore me, I just skulk about, raiding the Palathon's wine collection and writing spicy letters of fabricated intrigue to the court back home.
I don't buy it.
You caught me. Since the Grand Magnus refuses to let me in, I must resort to simply spying on all of you. I'll be very discreet.
I have to go, Ambassador.
I can promise you one thing, guys. If you keep watching my channel, we will play a lot of mid games. I was thinking we might play Agents of Mayhem, which is a Deep Silver game in the Saints Row universe that like 5 people played, and I was one of them. I played it for a while, but I dropped it once, and I think it would be fun to jump into that to show you guys what that game was. I tried it too, never finished it. It is a very long game where not much happens. Nope, it didn't. It was a single player game with character swapping. People hated that. The Forge. People hated that you could change between characters, but you couldn't actually play like co-op. I was there at the live stream of the Deep Silver animators talking about how the game came to be, actually. I did comment there, and there was a Q&A where I asked a few questions. Green Storm Shard. It wants me to build this bullshit. I won't. Maelstrom. No. Racers. I wish it allowed me to craft other shit than the stuff that I destroyed. Like, I destroyed it for a reason. I'm not gonna use a level 1 item that I can upgrade to level 2. 80 bullets. I don't think I would upgrade it. I think I have something like that already. No, I don't. 80 bullets? Sure. Let's try that. And then upgrade it once. Okay, sure. I have to fight the recoil on that, but holy shit, look at this. This is the recoil. Craft. I don't mind it too much. It's still, I still find it unnecessary, but it's generally the whatever kind, you know. I don't have inventory space I have to worry about, so that's nice. That is something I will be happy about. I like the hand animations still. Like, the different types have different reload animations on the hand as well. I love a good first-person hand animation. I sort of wish I could do that for a job. But it's either like Call of Duty or nothing, and I don't want to do that. Lord's Fell Keep. We have ads in 1.5 minutes. Enemy spell with disrupt cause a spell break.
I don't think I have a spell for that.
I just arrived. What? Duty. Okay. See, we are in the high echelon of comedy. We are very mature. Oh, you guys. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to go? Actually, now that I have this, I might swap to a javelin.
So, Kirkin didn't say what that thing does.
Probably better you don't know, sir.
Is it though?
If you got captured.
Sure. It's just, if I knew the whole plan, it could be helpful, since I'm like, part of the plan.
Oh, I have an idea.
Alright.
You have a point.
You aren't going to tell me, are you?
Nope.
Great. See you around, Captain.
I think we're gonna reach a point in the story.
Kirkin's asking.
Shut the fuck up. I think we're gonna reach a point in the story where Jack will contemplate going to the other side or something, because this side doesn't tell them anything. Like, I feel like if the writing knows itself, it is very heavy on the quips and shit. And it's bad, I know. But maybe there's a moment where they might think, okay, Jack is gonna have enough. Jack is gonna have enough that no one tells him fucking anything. And he's a temperamental little shit. So it might have something with the story, and I hope it does. I hope our character is acknowledged as a piece of shit.
For an update.
I delivered the portal stone to Captain Selko. What's next?
Rendezvous with the rest of us at Nosea. Our parley with Sandrak is imminent.
Parlay.
What?
Never heard anyone actually use that word.
It's the nerves.
Uh-huh. See you soon.
Oh, you know big words, shit ass. Okay. Meet Kirkin in Nosea. Where the fuck is Nosea? Do I have to, like, walk there, or is it a fast travel thing? Ley lines do fuck off for a long time. They only raise me as a weapon. They won't tell me the plans. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, that's where we need to go. So that means I can just teleport here. I will do that now. Okay, well, we have ads. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Jack defects to the other side, and the other side also tells him to shut the fuck up. Okay. BRB after ads. Thank you for your patience. Hello. It is a weird choice. It is a weird choice that like everyone's in on the Vino things, but you don't. Welcome back to the game. I think, and this is just what I think is happening. They wrote the story in a way where they wanted this to have mystique and some sort of relating to young people being left out of things, because that is what Jack is being told. And this doesn't feel like a cohesive story decided by many people. It feels like a strong story that was diluted into nothing. I feel like all of these things that they want to set up had several points where it could have been taken seriously, but everything is diluted with a quip. Everything is played as a joke. The strong moments don't mean anything, because immediately after they're like, well, that just happened. I feel like all of this would work if it didn't have the 5-year skip. Exactly. Hi Shannon, wait a second, I just got here and we were talking about the story. Yeah, we were talking about how it doesn't work. How do you do, fellow kids? Very much so. TKL, you're right. I feel like the biggest issue is that they are like, oh, well, it took you 5 years to get good at your craft. But not really. Like, I don't get the 5-year gap, because it only exists to tell the player that you climbed the ranks. But when you realize that the very first fight that you do with like your out-of-hand magic with no like brace or anything is just how you use a weapon. And after that, in the tutorial, they show you that you have other types of weapons. In the 5-year time skip, you don't get an extra ability, you don't get more health, you don't get anything in a game mechanic way that shows you that your character got better at anything. The 5-year gap was nothing to the player than a black screen with white text. And that's it. And now, when you get here, all of it sounds like that, like you are on your first day. It sucks. Because as a player, you want to go in and, like, I don't give a fuck about the story. I don't. We're being treated like a crumb when in the lore we are the hero of a big battle in a position of power, but no one gives a shit. Yes, because the others were there before. It's like, they don't see us as an equal for some fucking reason. I don't get it, because everyone at the table knew. This captain knows, who by the way said that they call us sir because we are higher in position, but we are in higher in position and we give a command that explain to me what this is, and they're like, no. So what's the hierarchy? There's no hierarchy. The hierarchy is whatever the writers decided in that moment. What would be funny, I guess. You know why this is? Like, those who have played games like this, I will tell you why this is. They want to build up to a reveal, but it will not feel deserved. They will be like, oh, isn't it crazy that you found out that this is it? No, it's not. Because I spent several hours of the game's story trying to get this answer. My character wants this answer. My character wants to know what's happening. No one's telling him. And when you get to the story beat where they're like, oh shit, this is what happens. They didn't commit to the military structure and interesting fiction it could create in the story. They did not give a shit about anything. This guy has more character development than anyone else in the story so far. Or even him. Or her. Or they. Anyway. I have to get the grapple points so I can go to these purple fucking things. Nothing feels like a mystery because everyone else already knows everything. Yes, that is the short of it. That is the short of it, you're right. There's no mystery if you are the... It's like, imagine watching Scooby-Doo and everyone knows who's under the suit in the city, but no one's telling you. And now they have to go through this rigmarole and at the end it's like, oh, it's you, okay. Hold on. Yeah, so this will always be just resources, okay. Oh, so there will be no reveal, it will just be someone explaining something they already know. Yes, it will always feel like a lore dump no matter what, because they set you up as this guy who doesn't know anything, and not because you are... Oh my god, I just realized it. I just realized it. So, you know how they didn't tell us fucking anything until it was important? And you know how they tell us that Sandrak was an immortal and then they are not telling us why? I think we are just like Sandrak. The character has the exact same powers as Sandrak, and they are like, oh, we couldn't have told you, otherwise you would have gone to the dark side. Otherwise you would have been corrupted and joined him. That is what they are playing at. It's a, you are the white savior, but also you are the bad guy. So we are not telling you anything. That hit me and I felt my heart sink. I am guaranteeing you that's the story. I am genuinely guaranteeing you that that's what they're gonna do. Because that is the biggest, like, blind spot in all of this. The thing they don't want to tell you. The fact that this loops back to white saviorism is so funny to me, yeah. Because we are the weird non-magic outcast lowborn that woke up to power. Yeah. Yeah. And yeah, Shannon, it's a white savior story. I don't like it. Because we are the baddies and we're going to wake up to the oppressive structure. That's it. I feel like everything we encounter in this story feels like it has been explained by everyone before, you know? And that's why I'm able to come to these deductions, because I have seen stories exactly like this. 1 second. My cat wants to get out. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Oh my god. This is the Myrmidon VT channel, everyone, where we come to conclusions. Conclusions the game thinks is so smart to not spell it out, but it is like the most, like, obvious fucking thing. Oh, that's sick though. Absolute cinema. The cinema is me figuring it out, not the game doing it. I want to be very clear. Hear this fucking still. Oh, it's these modes of bullshit. Okay, now I know that's what I need to look for. Also, just so you know, the other side of this, we already defeated a boss, but they don't give us the shortcut thing to go between them, I think. Now, do predict the story like Myra instead, so everyone gets mad at you predicting correctly. I think I did. Like, you think I'm joking? Maybe you're not. Maybe you don't think that. But I genuinely think I figured it out. Because they really want to tell you. They really want to tell you that you don't know anything. Oh, I was always able to get this. I remember I jumped over. I expressed it out of annoyance, not curiosity. Yeah, I did. Am I gonna make it there? Yes. Last time I didn't see the crystal up here. Just because of my color blindness. But yeah. I think so many things could have gone right with this. So many things they could have made better. Yeah, I already read that. Now what the fuck is this? I don't... here's the thing. I think I can spend all the time in the world here, but I will not be able to solve it because I don't have a grappling hook. The glider is so weird. Yeah, I hover. And it descends over time as well. Okay, so... this is such a grapple point, and you have a whip that doesn't work on it. I feel stupid, like I genuinely do. I feel like this is something maybe I'm already able to do, I just don't know how. But also there are these crystals that I cannot fucking do anything with. There's like nothing here I can do. Yeah, this is a puzzle for later. Okay. Well. Cool. Oh yeah, the laser only activates if you're nearby, which is an interesting choice. That's as far as it goes. This is the limit. Uh-huh. What? I don't know what's going on, I'm just clicking shit. Okay, so that hits that. That hits that. Move this, that's bad. Don't want to move that. Oh, what the hell? Okay, we need to move the red, this, to like, hit this? It does move it. I've been looking up what the purple things are and there are so many annoyed people. Oh my god. Are they annoyed because it's a story thing or because it's not explained? Because if it's not explained, I will try to find it out here. If it's a story thing, then I feel justified. Your hunch is right, basically just later. Oh, okay. Yeah, I assumed so. Like, they weren't gonna do much else than later. As the first hunch is that it's a grappling hook point. Yeah, it's supposed to be. Like, obviously, it's just that they give you a lash. Like, you get that. They give you a lash that you can only use on enemies but not grapple points. And that is, like, just bad game design. I'm gonna say wholeheartedly. Okay, this doesn't do anything. I don't know if this is something I can even do yet. Oh wait. I haven't hit this yet with anything, so I don't know if this helps. But I'm gonna be so honest, if I solve this, it's gonna be by pure accident. Okay, I don't want there. I don't want it there. Can I move this? Okay, that shoots that, that shoots that. I want to move that glass. Can I? No. What has control points? Only this, and only in specific positions as well. Wait, so does that mean that that only... No, it doesn't have the mark. This does. And I don't want to move this. Sure. Well, hey, at least I'm happy that people play this enough to know that there is a solution. And they are discussing it. So much movement. And we are back to square one. I don't know if I can solve this like now. This looks like it does something. And then I would like to move that. No. I would like to move it back. Nope, also not what I want. I don't know what I want. No, but if it's there, that's gonna move with it. It hurt. This is gonna be, as I said, a lot of trial and error. I feel like I can figure it out, but I'm trying to see what I'm doing at all, right? So, this hits this and redirects here. This laser being redirected is good. Those are not open. And this is not open either. Can I move anything with this? No, it doesn't have an interact point. Is it a problem that they are not open? I don't know. This also. So I assume this gets hit and it redirects it to every one of these points. I hit this, it redirects into 2. I have not found a way where it shoots the laser into a point I need it to. Because this, and this are all on the outer... No, this is the inner edge. Wait, so that means that I can move this on the other side. Nope, wrong one. Nope. That fully blocks it. No. Here's the thing. I feel like that even if I solve it, it's not gonna happen by me figuring out the sequence. But it also, like, that's the thing, I don't know if I'm missing something. I'm gonna give it like one more minute. I'm just gonna do some bunch of bullshit, see if that does anything. Because now that activates. I need this, I think. But that does that. Oh my fucking god. Oh, that's new. That's new. So let's move the outer circle, maybe? Then why doesn't that shoot anymore? Oh my god, it's even sequencing like the distance between them. Like I shoot this and it's gonna do like a half circle of all the elements, so it's like okay. Okay. So let's do this maybe? Yeah. So if that shoots there, that doesn't help me, even though it looks like it would. It's never gonna hit the red one. It's never gonna hit the red one. It's... I cannot move this, but I can move you. That's as much as it moves. I wanted to like hit this, but I don't think, like, there's no angle where that will happen. What? What? This is definitely a look up a guide kind of vibe. This makes no sense. It doesn't. I don't know what's. It's not intuitive. First person view does not make it better, yeah. It's not. I don't know. Wait, there was a second there where it activated. Okay, well, we're back here. I'm gonna turn it the other way. Does it need to line up? What happens when you control the mirror? It just like redirects it somewhere else, but we haven't been able to hit the red one. It's always this one, but we cannot control this one. I'm scared to look it up. Because what if it's like, after 14 missions you can come back here and do something, you know? I'm terrified of that very possible outcome. trying to fumble into the solution. And now we are back there. Yeah, fuck this. Come back later. Magnus epic! Guys, we got epic loot! Oh my god, it's epic loot, guys, it's epic! It's epic! Whoa, it has worse damage but better javelin stuff. Then charge +1. It seems weird that the lasers only activate when in specific spots. They only activate when they are in front of the crystal. Who is Magnus? Magnus is the order that we are part of. We are rank 34 somehow. Sure. I think at this point we achieved this level of loot, maybe. I don't know. Epic win. Magnus, these nuts. You know what? Fair. I'm not even gonna dispute that. Wait. Wait, wait a second. This is where the loot is? How do I get back? Okay. That fucking thing over there, I don't know. It's definitely a comeback later kind of thing yet again. So it's fine, I guess. Alright. Time to go through this bridge. We are gonna find enemies there that will really want this smoke, and they will not be able to handle it as usual. Yeah. Why did I do a 180 there? That's the homing melee attack, by the way. He will come back later, inshallah. I'm up here, I just got a bit of a headache watching you trying to solve the puzzle. Why does it zoom in when you charge the javelin? It's not, well, I'm sorry that you got a headache. I apologize, I really do. It does. And it lowers my aiming speed as well. Okay, check this out. This is a certain amount of mouse movement, okay? Now this is the javelin. I'm moving the mouse the same amount. There's no setting for ADS. No, I need to tell a bunch of them are more annoyed by the game. That's fair. There's a very fair thing to be annoyed by. Alright. Let's go through here. How far I even need to go? Like, I could have just fast traveled here, man. Would have saved me like precious minutes with that fuck ass puzzle. What? Oh, you are only blue type. Got it. Get rid of you first because you are very annoying. My frame rate! My PC! The javelin really fucks with my brain. Yeah, I guess I found out what the reviews of this meant by nauseating visuals. It is like very fast paced for its own good. Oh, that was a new type of enemy. I guess I leveled up enough that now it gives you different enemies. Yeah, but the javelin zooming in like this and having to adjust both your aiming speed and like your brain, it's not the best. Oh yeah, welcome to Frame Rate Village. Where the frame rate is bad. Yeah, that's okay. One frame per person on screen. Yeah, I think it's like 10 per person. Like I get 80 FPS, drops to 70 in fights, and sometimes drops to 10 in fights. Added by UEFI TAA. Wait a second. I don't know if that will change anything. Fucker stole my frame rate, can't have shit in Detroit. What's my anisotropic TAA? I wonder if mesh quality. I guess just to avoid shit, do I really have to set everything to low? Shadow rendering. There's no medium. Anti-aliasing. There's anisotropic filtering, but there's no anti-aliasing. Display changes, yeah. Maybe in display. Full screen, maximum FPS uncapped, not like it matters. NVIDIA DLSS is set to performance this entire time, by the way. So you can imagine. Post processing, put that on low. Fuck it. And by the way, I was running this with my GPU and CPU like being good. VSync on, sure. I'll turn it off for you. Give it 60. I want to keep it like 80 because my GPU can't do it. Wait, were you uncapped? Yeah. 800, 600. I was uncapped because I didn't do anything with that setting. I'll have you know. The game decided to start like that, and I never changed that. However, I'm going to say that usually causes more trouble, I see. Well, now I know. Now I'm at a steady 35, I guess. Oh my god, look at all this gunk. Some people swear uncapped is hell and you have to cap, but reality it shouldn't matter with modern libraries. It really shouldn't. That's what I'm saying too. Okay, so the gunk... Huh? The gunk thing is probably on the other side. Personally, I just enable VSync. That's fair. Anything? Nothing. Like, what the fuck is that? Oh, fuck. Only games where uncapping should be an issue, or older games that run at like 500 FPS otherwise. Yeah, which was also really bad in 2000, so some people are still allergic to it. The thing is that if you play a game that you can genuinely play at like 4000 FPS, yeah, cap it. But other than that, like, I don't know. That's why I think uncapped shouldn't be an issue, because it was never an issue in any other game I played. I looked at it uncapped, sure. You know? If it does fix anything, I will say that egg on my face, you know? I am willing to live with my mistakes. Not enough resources to do fuck all. You made like 3 chatters happy now. Yippee! That's... look. I live for the validation, so hell yeah. Official warning. No, man. You play my visual novel at 500 FPS, it gets me to the Yuri faster. That's a real trooper right there. Okay, so I hear the bullshit. Ah, there it is. Wait, where is it? It's... yeah. That's it. Brother, my balcony, what the fuck? Hi, Syro, welcome on in. Yuri mentioned, amazing, amazing summon. That's the shit I'm talking about. You say one thing and people just get summoned to it. Try aiming that with a fucking Gatling gun, dude. At least make the green one slower, man. I love audio clues in a game that is all noises. Yeah. I love me my Yuri. That's fair. I still haven't read the Yuri that I bought for myself. I should do that soon. Okay, nice. Thanks for the amazing streams. Now looking forward to more of your project. Thank you, Sarah. Genuinely. Thank you. Thank you for the 70 strip streak as well. And with that, also a shout out that my Patreon currently has a free post that went up today talking about the storyboard for Zip Transfer. And it can give you a little bit of an insight into how that was made. I think it's pretty cool. Hospital Village of Crownsgate now as war-torn as the rest of Lucium, holds 2 Shroud Pains. The first hits. Didn't we already read this? Yeah, Teak also got 70 today. I'm gonna be so honest with you guys, maybe too honest, but there is the manga that I bought, Smoking Behind a Supermarket with You, and it's such a cute story that I stopped reading it because it made me sad. Because I'm like, I want that, I want cool things like that in my life, it's so cute and everything, but I will have to finish it because it's an adorable story. It's an adorable story. Oh, I read that on Manga Dex? Hell yeah. Did you like it? Me and your mom. Sorry. Oh, it has crystals and shit? Oh no. Oh, but that's a grapple point. Never mind. I say, I don't know. I recommend going through it when you need a cleansing. I need a cleansing, man. It's so good. I read like a little bit of it. I only have the first book. It's just a really, really cute story. I hear more bullshit. Now this is where my color blindness sort of fails me. Because if maybe it's bright enough for me to see it was okay. Reading through my Yuri backlog. You have an entire backlog of just Yuri. Respect, man. Respect. I can still fucking hear it. Maybe I'm just going insane. Also, yes, I wish that would happen to me while I don't go outside or manage it to be part of any group calls for 7 days straight. I don't know if I just, want to go too deep into this, but I try to go to as many things as possible, and I move outside my comfort zone. I move I go to events that I like, and it's just, I don't know how people do it. Many of my friends are like, well, we just met on this Northern Line cruise, or we share our love for Beanie Babies. I'm like, okay, cool. How do you find these people, man? Okay, we got a ring, corrosive ring. All damage over time affects plus 20%. I mean, we are building into that, so sure. I got pregnant on the Anal Cruise t-shirt now on sale. Rip NL. Oh my fucking god, that's brilliant. Okay, I need to upgrade this. Once mass produced for Lucian, 100 war crickets, few of these sigils remain in use. Corrosive ring, and let's move on into blast wave ring. I want the blast wave to be fucking awesome. Corrosion wave. Blast wave inflicts corrosion on enemies. Yeah. Increase the knockback on any range blast wave. Increase damage 5, decrease roll time red sigils by 5. I want to do this. This upgrade's nice. Who's the father? No line robbed me of potential friends at the super cruise. Yeah. I don't want to fucking talk to people who, one, have that much money to go on a cruise, two, went to the super line, or the super line, the Northern Line super cruise. Strong response for my joke, I stole absolute cinema. All jokes are stolen except the ones I make. Where the fuck am I? This pisses me off, right? I wanna go up there, but I can't. There's an entire puzzle that you go through, so I will have to come back here. Has Oppen been here? Yeah, he was the first message in chat today. Okay, how long you been aware of me, Sarah? But my whole personality is an amalgamation of stolen bits and jokes. I am not original. Same, brother, same. Wow, they had an entire meal here. I'm hearing things. Aha! It's gonna go through there. Let's go to the Arctic. Oh my fucking god. We're just gonna look out here and wait for it to show up. That's what you call a meal? Life's been rough. I mean, to be fair, it is bread and meat. That's a meal. Look, I've had my good fair share of boy dinners in my time. I think I've had most of them behind me. I think the rest of my life holds a lot of boy dinners. Where the fuck is this, man? There's too much to look at. 3,000-year-old Mesopotamian stone bread. I forget that others know I exist. I'm not sure how to feel about that. Well, that's the thing about streaming. You realize that people know about you, and it's strange, because you will go live and you're like, haha, I want to do my funny video games and I will talk to people, and throughout that you forget that you are putting your entire life on screen, right? Over time, people will get to know you more because you just can't help but talk about yourself, unless you're like very secretive. But that usually makes the stream not fun. Or like you are with organization. Fucking got it. Jesus. We're gonna say borscht. Never had borscht. I heard of it. I heard it's nice. Oh my god, did you guys see that fucking surf? That was crazy. I know that people want to forget about me. I am beating you to death with a hammer. When I join in the VTuber stream I have never watched before, write a message and suddenly the mod does a point emoji and gives me a sub life. Your fame precedes you, or whatever people say. That's the funny thing. You will not know how much you mean to others, like ever. Even if I will say that, you know, I don't want to get very social, you guys are viewers, fuck this type of crate, yet again. Its activation thing is gonna be like over there and you have 1 second to go here. Fucking hate that. Sorry. So even though you are just a username to me on the screen, I still value you as a person being here, you know? And you are thought of even when you don't think you are. Like, how people talk about certain chatters here and there, even if they are not in there. It just happens. Like, I don't know how else to say it. People will talk about you, probably, and that is to everyone in chat. I would rather not, and I'm 90% sure that they have mistaken me for someone else somehow, but I reacted with caught. It's fine. That is their $5 to spend. And if it was someone else, whoops, misfire. I know, don't be bad-mouthing me behind my back. I have this trait that I pretty much only say nice things about people behind their backs. So if anything slips out, it's only positive. And I keep the rude shit to myself, man. If I am mean to someone, or about someone, it's like, oh, they are a motherfucker and I hate them. That usually doesn't happen. And if it does, it's only like, oh, there was this one situation that happened between us, but now we're fine because we talked about it, you know? Because I'm an adult. If I were, hi Usa, what's up? Yeah, probably what I have depression, and I will put myself down saying to myself, stop being narcissistic. You would need, so that's the thing about depression. If you have depression, you're probably not narcissistic. Like that, it beats it out, probably. Quick question, if I were hypothetical draw a fan art about Coco, do you know if she has any guidelines on things that are no-go? Like, I was going to put a gun, but I don't know. I don't think she has, like, a ban on... I think she doesn't want NSFW and hateful art, and that's it. It's a very different topic. I don't care. We can talk about stuff. It's fine. I was gonna wrap up this story anyway. Wait. Amazing. Yeah, just normal stuff. Maybe she has some ones in the thread that has her reference. Yeah, maybe. Would you want to ask Coco yourself or just fan art? Secret fan art. Thanks, Don. I'm going back to the art mine. Have fun in the art mines. I bent overboard. Okay, what the fuck is going on here? The wood is green. I cannot control this, but it has the control symbol. That means that I need to be in the right spot to control it. Okay, but what happens if I... But yeah, you know NSFW, for a good bad, but you could also ask. But I guess her birthday is coming up. Yeah. Bro. I can't control it from here? Put the orb onto the moving pillar. Very good question. Also, don't have gas in the house. However, lay off it. Some fumes still could have gotten to you. Just chill. Genuinely, what the fuck? Like, it gets down here. Sharp right. This game always feels like there are like 4 things I don't know how to do before I even do them. Is that a grapple point, motherfucker? That is a grapple point. I'm going to cry. What? Put a jumping puzzle if the end is a grappling point. Oh,
That's no
my
see
God.
up ahead. Game face, Jack.
Game face, Jack. Okay. You know what that means? Fish. Focus, M. Almost fainted, maybe sound like CO poisoning trying out your apartment. Even if you don't have gas, yeah, air it out and get some fresh air. Genuinely. Nope, sorry, that's too deep water. Yes, stress spells to shred enemy armor. Get one at some point. You genuinely should. Yeah. What is this? Melee damage 50%? Sounds good. I don't like these motes of light. They really should have made it a model, not a particle effect. They are very small and very hard to spot. Can't really do that right now after midnight. I don't live alone. There's so many windows. You genuinely need to air out your stuff. Of course that was a boss, yeah. You need to air out your stuff no matter what. If you feel bad, if you feel dizzy. Like other people's comfort should not be gating you from getting fresh air. Okay. Hitting enemy fury spell, blink temple increases all damage, inconvenient mana, additional limpet, burn missiles apply stack of decay damage over time to each enemy hit. That sounds good. Each enemy hit. I always hit one guy. Fuck ass grapple point, man. I do have my own window open almost all day. Okay, good. Putting them in the fryer, true and real Rocky. Oh, actual frame rate 5. I have a counter on the top left, 6.
Can I call dibs?
Not the time, Jack.
So, what's the plan?
They really could have just made this
pre-rendered. Feels a bit
pre-rendered.
improvisational, if I'm being honest.
Why is it dropping FPS? I have no fucking idea. This could have been a visual novel.
You bring no banner?
Didn't feel the need.
Oh my god. This is so funny.
I held a small hope you might see reason. Yet you remain the same Kirkin that made me abandon the Immortals years ago. Obsessed with victory, stranger to compromise, your eye ever bent towards the world's ruin.
And you just want to save it.
I can.
The fact that I'm running on full
With
HD,
this.
not even on my
Its
native
mastery over the
resolution,
fonts means I can end the war.
I would get 1 FPS.
You mean win the war by turning the rest of us defenseless?
No, this is
In
full
our
HD.
every
This is not even 1440p.
Jack's right, though. You're not worthy of that power, Sandrak. Your airships bomb the free cities of the East and then wonder why they resist you now? The last order that surrendered to Rasharn.
By the way, nothing's running
burned
but
their
OBS and the
ambassadors
game.
alive. If my eye is ever bent towards the world's ruin, It's because I'm trying to stop the man causing so much of it.
105 frames.
Captain Selko.
Diver suit too heavy, 4 frames, so real.
You went mad. You didn't abandon us. You were exiled. And I'm still paying the price for not killing
very
you.
2-bit villain and got on.
Remember, this
Ocean
man.
Ocean Man. This is so silly, man.
It's the wound. He's moving it.
We have to go. Now, fall back.
Do you think anyone ever watched this at like 60 FPS? You know what? 30. I'll be generous. 30. Could have just ran. Okay. Brother. Amazing game. I'm so happy I'm streaming it. Okay, guys, we got 60. We got 60. They look a bit silly shooting with their whole arms. Yeah, you tell me I had to animate that shit. I was like, okay. Oh, by the way, guys, little secret. When I worked on the cutscene for that one big cutscene, that one war fight scene.
Devin.
Shut up. There were so many notes on how to do the magic shooting, because we are like, okay, well, there's recoil in the arm, right? And they're like, no. Huh? What do you mean there's no recoil? Yeah, they're that cool that there's no recoil. Okay, but then they are just holding their hands out. Sure. And then we animated the entire project in 2 months, and then they're like, why isn't there recoil in the hands? And we're like, because you said it, there's no recoil. Oh, okay. Put recoil in there. So a few artists, I wasn't on there, but a few artists that remained on the project, they had to add recoil manually to the hands for like the entire movie. But what have I missed this stream? Not much, man. Not much. Everyone knows everything except us. We are kept in the dark, and my theory is that because we are just like the villain, but they don't want to tell us anything because then we will turn into the villain. Okay, not story-wise. We got a little gadget that stuns people, and we got a big magic that seeks enemies, and it's like homing. Anything interesting in chat? Irie was here. Wakes up after getting 300 kilograms of stone to his head and immediately gets a call. That would suck. That's like getting hungover and someone opens your door and you're like, what do you want? You know?
Jack, glad you're on your feet. That could have been so much worse. Took
Irie's
ages, but
pretty
Zendara
cool,
was
yeah.
finally able to dig you out of the rubble.
Oh, no, not her. I rather would have died. I'm never letting that down.
Nope. Never.
How are they quippy already?
Considering Sandrak just dropped...
Are you serious? They start with a quip and then they're like, by the way, hundreds of people died.
City into the wound? Surprisingly few. But enough to have made his point. Kirkhan's left for Lavenry to talk with the king. He wants a full surrender after Nocia. There's even talk that Kirkhan's emergency powers may be rescinded.
I'm gonna feel that in the morning.
Zendara. And I'll warn you, she's in a bit of a mood.
Those people died, it was because of the skill issue.
I heard that!
Yeah.
Whoops.
Meet us in the war chamber, Jack. We've come to the conclusion that we're in desperate need of a plan.
I don't like anyone here, still. Humble suggestion. Jack, I hope you get back on your feet soon. After witnessing Sandra's power, it occurred to me that you might want to rest up a bit and seek ways to increase your own. Shroud Fanes are a good source of gear, new spells, and other boosts. You could see them out in between our dire missions. Did they really just tell me to go out and do side quests? Even though that's what I've been doing? What is this you sound? It's pissing me off. I don't know, man. Okay. Real bang, okay. But if those are the people that died, it was because of that skill issue. I know I read that, but like, I want to reiterate. most of the things that are bad that happen are in a cutscene. It pisses me off. Did that guy just say on a call, she's in a bit of a mood, which was fine, and then when your character said the same as usual, she suddenly reacted, but not to the first guy. Yes, because we are inferior to everyone in this game. Everyone hates us, and everyone thinks that we are like little bitch babies, but we're also the savior that needs to save everyone.
Silas.
Hello, sir.
You are a chud. I feel like the character is, yeah.
How many lightless does your Magnus oversee?
Can't count them all by now. He's been taking on the debts of hundreds of us from the other Magni for years. As I understand it, having an implied private army within the army is a mark of prestige in the dynastic houses. You know, like you'll be doing now that you're an immortal.
Yeah, no, I wasn't planning on it.
Are you serious? Debt collection seems wonderful to me. I mean, us lightless have been trained at the country's expense, and our arms and armor aren't free, are they? It adds up fighting for one's king.
You know that's fucking insane, right? As a general line of thinking.
Huh. Is it? But then, who am I to question the ways of the Magni, sir? I might even be accused of being unpatriotic.
Alright, be right back after ads. Hi, gamers.
Kirkin was your father's commanding officer at Sundown 10?
Indeed she was, sir. Ages ago. What a harrowing experience that was, by all accounts.
Hi. Hello.
My father's still shaken by it.
Welcome back. Thank you.
Sundown 10's one of the few battles where Rasharn deployed its Archon battalion. Even though it was a Lucian victory, due to your Grand Magnus, of course, they say the Archons were granted rights of citizenship in Rasharn after.
Their constructs are citizens?
Just the Archons, sir, for their valor in battle. They're allowed free worship, of what I can't begin to imagine, and have the vote so long as they serve in the Rasharnian armed forces for a span. That's what some of my squad mates used to say anyway, the older ones. It could just be a lightless soldier's tale. You know how fanciful they can be when it comes to ideas of rights and opportunities.
Soldiers without magic lightless
that shouldn't
feels
have to be
like
fanciful.
A class divide. That
now
sounds
you're just
disgusting.
pulling my leg, sir.
But whatever.
I'd better go.
In other news, guys, I have a small announcement that I think I can share more specifics about later. but I will be part of a charity event in May, and once I can share specifics, I will. But I think that's cool. I think it's gonna be fun. I have incentives. I have many things set up. I don't want to say anymore. But yeah, I will be doing some charity. This is just a fucking artifact here, and I can just destroy it. Amazing. Don't ruin the image of the charity. They knew what they signed up for when they invited me. Okay, so can I do anything with these now? They open. Is there anything that emits a laser? I would think that this counts as a laser, but it does not. How's the beam work? No fucking idea. The way that this is supposed to work is that I aim it at someone and it stuns them. It's supposed to stun. However, this whole place, this exists in a way that it implies that there's a laser coming from somewhere. I just have no fucking idea where. Like, this is the only thing I can interact with. It pisses me off that even the base has things where it's like, come back later. I can pull this down. I need to hit this with a laser. Where's the laser coming from, man? This doesn't do anything. Oh, whatever. Like 10 minutes before the last mission, I'll do everything in the game. Where I have everything fucking unlocked. Is the guy here?
Your lordship.
Jack?
I didn't see you at Nocia when we confronted Sandrak. Were you there?
Answered your own question there, no?
I mean, maybe that was the point. You not being seen. Like you were covering us or something.
Considering what happened, perhaps I should have been. But no, I was away taking care of a few things. An ambassador of Kylay caught wind of the meeting in Nicaea. Thought they would show up with a delegation to show their support for Lucium's surrender.
Yeah, they didn't make it.
Funny that.
Talk to you later, Hauser.
Okay. Julio. Julio, I can't. Baby beans. You and your girlfriend, improvements. You know? Okay, Magnus Javelin. Can I afford this? Bit more damage, bit more fire rate. Minus 10% reload time. Yeah, that sounds like a good stack. Okay, def equals fun. I get funny, I guess. Yep.
Kirkin may be gone, but our job's still the same.
Wait, how is
Eliminating
Kirkin
Sandrak
gone?
And his hold over the
I fully missed it.
There are 5, right? He can't have them all yet. We may not know what the Binding Stone does, or how Sandrak uses it, but we can try and keep him away from the rest if all of us just... What?
The fonts are hidden from us, Jack. Invisible. Buried in the liminal spaces where the borders between Aveum and the Shrouded Realm are weakest.
We only know the location of 2. The Palathon is actually built around one.
Oh, this is where the final
the
battle
other
will be. Okay.
Is in the Tower of Masks in Risharn.
Which means Sandrak's already used the Binding Stone to absorb its power.
We have to assume he has.
Technically, we now know the location of 3 fonts, but the one in the Pale Forest is, well, you saw what happened to it.
So that leaves the last 2, and only Sandrak knows where they are. Fine. Pin that. We concentrate on the Binding Stone instead. We know where that is. We just need to learn how to shut it off. And fast.
Not necessarily. According to my research, a Thradakol takes a huge toll on its possessor. Sandrak will have to rest before doing another stunt like that. We may have a little time.
Which leads us to former Grand Magnus, Thaddeus. Kirkin's predecessor, now in exile. The oldest of us that still lives. By all accounts, he was an expert on Aristea.
It's gonna be annoying.
If there's a weakness to the very Aristean Binding Stone, he'll know about it. In theory.
Sticky wicket, the situation with Thaddeus.
That's not important.
Kind of feels like it is.
What Zendara means to say is it doesn't matter that Thaddeus hates the Immortals and everything we stand for, because you'll undoubtedly figure out a way to convince him to help us. And a bonus potential setback, because the universe is cruel. Like the remaining fonts, we also don't know where Thaddeus is.
His last known location was the Sky Islands of Oriman, digging through the archives at the Library of Akoth.
Okay, then what are we waiting for? I go to Orman, make nice with a friendly librarian.
Actually getting to Oriman is difficult, Initiate.
I hate...
You're gonna need to learn how to ride a ley line.
Oh my god, they did
Devin,
the
you're
Dreamworks
running
face.
support. Walk Jack through what he needs to do to get airborne.
Ready when you are, Jack.
They did the Dreamworks. Isn't that cool? Chapter 8 Exile. Next time from here. The ley line, the big fuck off lines in the sky that magic flows through. And the sick trap beats. Does this game even have like a public OST? It would just be like royalty free trap music. Do we have the awkward Disney smile? No, she is cool and badass, so she gave her the Dreamworks raised eyebrow half smirk. What the fuck? What the fuck? What is it pushing me away from? Holy. Tech? Is this tech? Oh. Oh my god. Move, bitch, damn. They held a message for a reason, misogyny. That's okay, Orgon. I don't want the alt tab and I allow it. But let it be known that he said that. Alright. That's gonna be gaming for today. I will pick up from here next time. And I'm sorry, women. You know what's really funny? That on the main page of Immortals of Aveum, or like the main menu, there's a community tab, and if you click it, it leads you to a site that doesn't exist anymore. Thank you for the stream. Yeah, of course. Let me put on some music. Right in front of my Yuri, what the fuck, man? After this stream, I want to do an hour of storyboarding, and I want to play a little bit of video games, man. Just a little bit. Because I know that we just did 4 hours of video games, but you have to understand, that's very different. It's very different than alone time video gaming, you know? Play some League of Legends, why not tell me to stab myself in the heart and snort some heroin? Okay, we gotta find someone to raid. Some people playing Tomodachi Live. How many of you are here actually? Let me check that. Ba-na-na-na-na. 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 10. Another 20 minutes done. Fuck, let's do that actually. Let's do that. Let me find the speedrun. Okay, here's the speedrun. I will put it on screen in a second. Moon. Dawn, boot up Portal and speed run. That could be 20 minutes. I actually rewatched the VOD, parts of the run yesterday, because I was going through my VODs and I was like, yeah, that was such a fun moment. And I realized that I very easily could just run it again. Okay, so let's look at this. Dune Moon, do not tell her that. So here's a fucked up thing. This is the speedrun. The guy who played the speedrun was able to play it in ultra wide, which I can't even imagine how his PC handled it. Okay, so we are at 40 minutes. That was the last time we played. Let's skip ahead. Whoa, wait, how did he get that? Oh my god, if you put a fucking limpet on it, it slows down. What the fuck? Look. He activated it and then put a fucking thing there. But wait, he has all abilities, so this is like... Oh, this is New Game Plus, right? The ultraviolet is killing me, it's not good. YouTube cannot handle it. I mean, I understand it, it's probably very annoying to deal with. Oh, I found the cutscene. What FPS did you watch the cutscene at? That looks 60. Well, 30 at least. Okay, guys, we made 35 minutes of progress today. 30. In 4 hours. This is how much game is left. The cutscenes are boxes. Yeah, because they didn't make the cutscenes ultra wide. They just made it run an engine, which I don't understand why you would do that if you support ultra wide and you are in an engine. Oh. Like, where's the movement tech? Brother, try playing this fucking game. Genuinely try playing this fucking game. The movement tech is that you can move left and right. There are some things you can do, but like, he is doing speedrun shit. Like, I respect it. There are abilities that he's using that I don't have yet. But yeah, man, that's it. The game is $6. It's gonna be on sale for a very long time, I think. Neon New Game, don't do this to yourself now. This is a very long commitment. And for no reason. I'm playing it because I worked on it. Alright. Let's see who we can raid. Anyone getting the Steam controller? I don't have the money for $100 Steam controller right now. And I have an Xbox controller, and I also have a Switch controller and the Steam controller, the old one. So probably not now. Who are we raiding, gamers? We got the OG, yeah. No. You know what? We're gonna chill. We're gonna raid Ryan. She is gonna play Moomin Troll, Winter's Warmth. It's a very chill, cute game. Is the rubber worn away? No, it's fully intact because I barely use it. We're gonna raid Ryan, and she is good friends with Tepanya. You might have heard of her. She is a bear VTuber. Why did you buy it? Because I used it sometimes, and when I'm sick, so sick that I can't use my mouse and keyboard, it's a very good replacement for that. I'm not sick enough to shell out $100 for damn trackpads. Yeah. Alright, let's say hi to Chili's. Thank you everyone for joining me today. As usual, there's the socials, there's the Patreon, there's the art account, Wash, and we're gonna start a raid. /raid Ryan. Yippee! Get yourself a raid message. There you go. I always get the crunch. Not much to say. Next stream is Wednesday. More Avium, more of this, and I will put up another vote for Morbius, and if it dies again, we are not watching it. Again, I will put it up every week until we don't die it, and then we're gonna watch it when it doesn't die anymore. Yeah. Alright. Hope everyone has a good rest of morning, afternoon, evening. Dude, I swear I wasn't tying it. Look, I don't care. I don't care what you guys do. If it dies, we don't watch it. That's the rule. I don't care how you get there. Alright. Bye-bye, everyone. Remember, we made 30 minutes of progress today, and that's cool.